Hello. Hi, guys. Happy Nerdtober. What's going on? Hi. Oh, hello there. Oh, I've got to fix the damn chat box again. Shit. Hi, Bunch. Hi, Lumi. Don't smile at me. That movie was scary. Man, blood. Zordax! Thank you for the 67 months. Holy shit, that's a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zor. Oh my goodness, we are getting close to 69. That's crazy. Hi, Ravens girl. Hi, Darkest Night. I have a fire here. I think you can come. I will be right over. I will get on a flight and I'll be there in about 8 hours. hopefully the fire doesn't spread. Zordax, thank you. Happy Nerdtober. That's such a long time. Thank you for the 67 months. Guys, I took a nap today and I was out. I didn't know my name. I didn't know anything. It was wild. She's gonna turn up the heat. No. I had to mess with my I had to mess with my chroma key, so there's gonna be a little bit of green in my hair because otherwise this was all chroma keyed out and I had see-through. Hi, Noah. Hi, Noah. How's it going? Don't expose the secret. See-through what now? Here, my boobs would have been see-through because see the chroma, it's still picking up a little, but if I mess with the chroma key anymore, then the green outline's a little much. I'm good, Noah. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Don't laugh at that, Lumi. No, seriously, last night I was sitting on my couch after our spooky movie night and I had to turn the lights on. I had to turn the lights on. I was not smiling. But I was like going into the bathroom and the light was off in the bathroom and I was like I was afraid. Said the see-through bobas is fun. Not a spooky movie. Zordax, the end kind of freaked me out. Like, the end weirded me out when it became like a skin monster. Yeah, that was a fun part. I know, that was a part that scared me. I had to turn my lights on. What's up, Ghost Raptor? It's good to see you. Boy, I'm a little discombobulated. Where's my collar? It's a little messed up here. Man, blood. Thank you for the 29 months, Darkest Night. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that. What did you do before stream? I took a nap. Also, I can't... Don't let me stand up on stream. I'm not gonna elaborate as to why. I need an alert. I need like a channel point alert or something. Anything else? I don't know. Why am I being interrogated? Am I being interrogated? What the fuck? Yeah, I do other stuff. Don't worry about it. I have to hose off the entire chat? Well, I can't. Or if I hose off everybody, then everyone's gonna be what? You're eating what? I'm gonna Google this. Would it freeze? A traditional Norwegian dish? Mutton with bone, cabbage, whole black pepper, and a little wheat flour, like a casserole? Hold on. It looks pretty good. It's like a stew. Well, not really, but kind of. It looks pretty good. I'd eat it. You're the interrogator? Sheesh. I think a small fire just started in my general area. If only there's a firefighter nearby. Man, there's a lot of fires. What's going on, you guys? Be careful. Fire safety. Of course you need it. No, there's some stuff that looks gnarly. Thanks, Werlin. I hope this music isn't as loud for you guys as it is for me. That lipstick today? Yes, I felt like it fit my firefighter outfit, persona, whatever. Because, you know, fire. Fire engine red! Better safe than sorry? With fire, yes, you should be safe. You found my weakness. You've been saying that for years. You've been saying that for years. Is chat okay today? Are you guys good? Still true? Fair. Listen, there's nothing like some classic red lipstick. I'll hold you up cold water. Lumi is my assistant. He's gonna hold everybody down. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm a little bit hungry, but I don't really quite know what I'm gonna do about that. I will invade friends once more if you host me down. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Do what I'll invite you over. Lumi wants to be invaded, I think. Why are you invading Europe now, Ed the Clown? For what purpose? Why are you invading? Lumi, what would you make for dinner? Can I come too? Ed the Clown, are you in the States? It's just Zordix and I private dinner. Wow. Can I just have like a box of food to go then? He's gonna make pot of food? I feel like I know what that is. Oh my god, yum! Yum, that looks good. I'm more of a Boeuf Bourguignon kind of girl. Ravens girl, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm gonna make that alert box a bit bigger, I think. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That was not supposed to scare me, but it did. Thank you for the biddies. Oh. Really? A Nightmare Before Christmas? Are you saying because it jumped me? It was the noise. Yeah, what's the issue? You think the film's overrated? I think you are in the vast minority. It's a classic. Also, why are you being like judgmental about my alerts? Hi, Metal Gear. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? You're the judge as well. Do you have multiple personalities? You came in and was like, oh, hi, love to everybody, la la la. And then you were like, you went dark. The judge, the jury, and the executioner. I'm really in the mood for like a brownie sundae. You have brownies upstairs? I want a brownie. I want like a fresh baked cookie or something. I think that today I kind of want to sort of maybe like I sort of want to do like a Halloween candy like what is it called? The reading thingamabobber? Hi, Das. Hi, Ristarok. Tier list. Thank you. Oh my god, my brain. I woke up from that nap in another dimension. In another dimension. For real. Hi. How's it going? I am doing well. I'm glad it's going all right for you. I hope all right is just a way of saying amazing. And I hope that it's going like extra great for you. Also, I cannot nobody let me forget. I have to. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. I miss the days of Game of Thrones being good. It actually is upsetting. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wait, that's not what I wanted to... Hold on. Hold on. I need to... I think I have to open up Streamlabs. Commands, timers. Is it on a timer? Hi, Lava. How are you, cutie?
Man blood.
Hold on, I want to pin this. Wait, what's going on? Amazing makeup, thank you. Reina Love, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you for the 25 months. You can give that prime to any of the literal millions of streamers on Twitch. Please let us give it to me. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. You're out drinking? What are you drinking? This is hard on mobile. You have a rye spirit cocktail thing? Yum. I haven't had a drink in a little bit. I'm good. Just fighting some fires. You know how it is. Ooh woo. Don't set your house on fire. Be careful. Kick me on the mouth. Dang. Platonically. You're allowed platonically. I'm on fire. Help me. Stop, drop, and roll. I petted an outdoor cat and an outdoor bunny. I love petting the fuzzies. Shadow left me a hairball today. He was naughty. What Lumi said. You love Shadow? I love him too, even though he's fresh. I missed him. Okay, I'm breaking it. You don't have to break in. You just come over. We have that. We have to go to that. We have to go to get that omakase. How much they told us to stop, drop, and roll. I was expecting to be on fire a lot more as an adult. I think it's very feasible as a kid that I would have had a time where I would have been set on fire, because kids' ideas of playing back then was to like take like a hairspray can and like set it on fire and stuff. And now kids just mindlessly scroll TikTok, so Quicksand. I don't even know how to get out of quicksand. Greetings from the kitchen. What's up, original channel of my kitchen? Are you gonna feed me? Hi, Jokester. What color's Shadow? He's gray. You did that under supervision? I didn't do that under supervision. If I was under supervision, my mom would have been like, taken it away from me. Those were in the days when I was outside and my parents just were like, she's outside, she'll be back for dinner. They would just yell out the window when it was dinner time. What kind didn't have a little pyro in them back in the day? I mean, we had to do something to entertain us. We didn't really have the internet. Like, we kind of did, but not really. Quicksand seemed like more of a threat. I wouldn't know what to do. I feel like there's probably quicksand in Florida because all the crazy stuff is in Florida. I was introduced to Indian food when I was in San Diego. I love Indian food. I've been craving lamb vindaloo. I really like lamb tikka saag. And I like lamb madras. Oh, samosas. I want it. Yum, Indian food on bias. Lava, yummy, Mimi. You have a turtle shell cat named Motley? What lipstick is that? It's the NYX. It's the NYX, like liquid lipstick in not the brightest red, in the one lower than that, because the brightest red actually does look at me. Making barbecue sauce? Ooh, spicy mango jalapeno barbecue. It's a good writing you. Thanks. Why do people have to expand my palate? I don't know. I can't help you. My palate's very expanded. I like a lot of different varieties of food. Lamb vindaloo garlic naan samosa and that noodle rice sub. Ooh, naan. I love naan. You make them, I eat them deal. I've eaten Lava's handmade samosas. They're good. They have potatoes in them. Torty cats are very cute. I need to let the simmer time. You forgot about that? I didn't. It's delicious. Goodbye, my date is back. Oh. Oh. Goodbye. Well then. Be safe. Lava just dropped that she was on a date and left us. Something just fell in my cleavage. Oh, it was this. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at we love y'all too. Be safe, Lava. I'm really hungry and I kind of don't know what to eat. I'm the fire that keeps you going in life. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? I really want pierogies. Hi, Dante. Your house is burning? Oh, no. Okay, I'll send over my associate. Because there's already a whole bunch of, there's a whole bunch of fires happening. Guys, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I didn't understand the obsession with Mudang, and now I'm probably more obsessed with Mudang than anybody else in the whole world. She is so cute and chonky and round and chaotic. Me stand next to your fire? I don't think you should stand next to fire. That does not sound safe. So I'm gonna say no. Can somebody come and make me some pierogies? I really want them. You need the best firewoman? The best firewoman comes at a price. Pierogies to start. I actually could like really go for pierogies right now. And I feel like because I have a little heartburn, I feel like they would be good. You are the fire means it's your existence. Thank you. I think. I'm looking up Halloween candy tier lists. What is everybody's favorite Halloween candy? Mine is probably Butterfinger. Yum. Now I want chocolate. I'm really craving something sweet. Do you guys have do you have a lot of the American candy that we have in France? Like, do you have Reese's and Butterfinger and Kit Kat? Well, I think you have Kit Kat. Peanut M&Ms are so good. I like candy corn. I didn't find that to be like unbelievable. Anything with peanut butter? Man. People always are like, why are Americans so into peanut butter? Have you had it? It's so fucking good. Hi, Anya. How are you? Sounds like you're just hungry. I am. I haven't eaten since 11 a.m. And it's 6:30 p.m. I actually don't love Reese's Pieces. I prefer just the cups. I am always hungry. That's a good point. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, because people don't get it. No more Choco Tacos. I'm sure it'll be like what happens with Twinkie, where like someone else buys it and they just continue to make it. Good, Anya. I'm just hungry. Argentina doesn't have Reese's or peanut butter. My friend who lives there requests stuff all the time. I feel like it's harder to find peanut butter in other places. But like, it's so good. Yeah, I want foods. Fuji time. Okay, let's see. A big cup of Reese's? What you mean? Americans are chocolate spoiled? I don't know what you mean by chocolate spoiled. A Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Blizzard? Twinkle Biscuit! I need to make smoking. How are you, Twinkle? Thank you for 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 6 months in advance subs. Holy shit. That's amazing. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Twinkle. Americans are snack spoiled. #1 in obesity, diabetes, heart disease. Yeah, that's what happens when you have so much food and so much prosperity that there's so much food around you that you just keep eating it. It's like really hard to restrain yourself. We just have so much good stuff. Naughty, where are you from? Are you Canadian? Reese's Big Cups usually have 2 in a pack. If I ever eat Reese's, I only ever eat one. I only ever eat one. At a time. In one sitting. I might eat 2 in a day, I'm not gonna lie. But... Came to the US when I was in middle school. So where are you from? I don't know why, but I'm craving something sweet. Like I want a smoothie, but one that tastes like a milkshake. So in firefighters know CPR, all first responders are supposed to know CPR. I actually know CPR. I've never performed it on anybody, and I'm gonna be really honest. I don't know if I have it depends on the size of the person, because you have to be able to push so hard that you're like almost breaking ribs. And it really depends on, I don't know if I'd have the force capable of doing that. And it's actually more about the compressions than about mouth to mouth, so sorry. The Philippines moved to Japan than the US. Ah, oh, Japan. I'm jealous as fuck. I'm jealous as shit. Talking about snacks, the snacks in Japan are fucking bomb. Do it to the beat of staying alive. Yeah, it's 30 and 3. 30 compressions and then 3 breaths. You don't want to have to do it? Yeah, I don't really ever want to have to do it. Wait, what about cake? The chef at my job made a caramel the other day. Oh god, yum. Yum! Yummy. The vending machines, snacks, and drinks serving at a convenience stores? Yeah, I know. I've been there. I would live in Japan in a fucking heartbeat, man. Although, there are 2 things that would stop me, other than leaving behind my home and everything I've ever known and like my family and friends. But there like other than that, obvious thing. The 2 things that would really ever stop me if I was like for some reason given an opportunity to live there would be A, they don't have a lot of... it's really hard to find, like, authentic non-Japanese food in Japan. In terms of, like, I'm used to it... Like, I'm Italian-American. Like, I'm used to Italian food. It would be very difficult for me to go somewhere where I can't get, like, good Italian food. Or the, like, ingredients to make it, necessarily. I think it's harder. It's really hard to find. And the other thing is that they don't value outspokenness or individuality, and that's something that I was raised with, and I would find it very difficult to not have that happen. Like, have that be a thing. I had a crepe in Hokkaido, not Hokkaido, in Harajuku, and it really disappointed me, and it was my fault because I didn't realize I ordered one that was just like a regular cold crepe with like cream in it. Or maybe it had ice cream in it, and I thought I was getting like a hot crepe with ice cream. Like, it was just, I was jet lagged and overwhelmed, and I just picked like whatever. In Phoenix, they sell... Yeah, I've seen those. I've been to Phoenix many times. Gum's illegal in... Really? I could live without... If someone was like, you could never have gum again in your life, I'd be like, fine. It's not something that I find to be necessary. You're Chucky. Do I want to play? But your name is Darth Shadow Voorhees. So actually, you're Jason. That's a lot. And Darth, which means you're a Sith. You got a lot going on there. You might have to pick an identity. Hi, Charisma. That's supposed to be funny? It's supposed to be factual. What is a snack that you cannot live without? I'm gonna be really honest. I'm not as much of a snacker as I am just like eating my meals. I mean, I do like snacks. I like little, but like I generally am more into meals, or I'll just eat like pieces of cheese. But if we're talking about something that I eat, that I would like, that I eat as a snack, pretzels. You just woke up from a nap? I woke up from a nap right before stream. Sushi all day, every day. Sushi is delicious in Japan, but it is like, there's so much other food that it's actually really a lot harder to find outside of Japan. I'm not a scary movie person, but the anxiety of it is terrifying. Popcorn? Yum, I like popcorn. What's what she said? Are you a firewoman? Yes, I am a firewoman. I will save you. What's your favorite scary movie? Probably, I really like The Conjuring, but I also really like As Above, So Below and The Witch, which like nobody's really seen. Salem's Lot? I have never seen that. Guys, I have been like crying all over my timeline at all of these videos of Eminem and his daughter, and like the fact that she's pregnant now and he like broke the cycle and he got rid of his like his addiction to drugs and to take care of his daughter and his adopted daughters, and I'm like Marshall. Oh my goodness. Reina, what the fuck? We're not even playing anything scary. Thank you for the 300 bits. Holy crap, my heart. Thank you, Reina. Whew. You're kind of new? No, you've been around a bit. It's really good to have you, Charisma. Yeah, Eminem is the GOAT. I did pull up a few different tier lists that I kind of want us to do. Man. Yeah, I know. I don't listen to her podcast, but I follow her on TikTok. It's okay, Charisma. You don't have to hide. I could tear it when 50 Cent was telling a story of how Eminem turned down a global tour with him that would have been humongous, but he turned it down because he knew he was going to miss out on Haley growing up. I know! Please. I can't handle it. And the more that, like, I engage with it, the more that it's all over my freaking feed on, like, literally every social media. But I'm like, I can't help it. It's so sweet. Okay, let's... For a man that ruined many a career in the mic, he loves his daughter. Yeah, he only ruined careers of people who I think deserved it. Or people who, like, sassed him first. He's always mentioned her in so many of his songs. If there was or would be a fire for insurance purposes, we and our entire range of household objects are completely unflammable unless when exposed to flames. That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, and 50 Cent was also like, I didn't really know what he meant until I was at her wedding, and I'm like, wow, this happened so fast. All right, do you guys want to do some fun tier lists together? Some Halloween themed tier lists? Hi, Lena. You weren't lying when you say you watch all those M videos. They're literally all over my entire feed. Like, especially on Twitter. I just open Twitter and it's just like my entire feed is Eminem. I never saw 8 Mile. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't think I have an interest to. Eminem doesn't do global tours anymore because he says he worries he might fall back into his old drug habits. He doesn't need to do global tours. He's got, like, he's set. Did you guys ever see when he showed up, when Ed Sheeran was in Detroit performing and he started to do an Ed Sheeran version of Lose Yourself? And then Eminem, like, popped out of the floor and started rapping it and the people went fucking crazy. It was amazing. I don't pretend to know a lot about rap, but I do know that I grew up with Eminem on the radio, and I think he's a lyrical genius. It's a story we hear all the time. It happens so fast that fire safety is a serious issue. Yeah, Shikata Gun. Oh my god, I can't say that name. even know that song, Twinkle. I do not know if I know that song. Why wouldn't you want to see 8 Mile? It's just not something that interests me. Like, I like his music, but I don't really feel a need to watch a movie about him. Okay, let's do our tier lists. Oh, it's just called River? Yeah, I don't think I know that one. I'm just moving my windows around. Let's do it. Both, Naughty. Nerdy Senpai cosplay tier list? I don't know about that. Okay. Please disable your broads. No. Absolutely not. Live voting poll? You can do that? Please log in first. I'm fucking making an account for Tier Maker. We'll just do it together. How do I make this bigger? Oh, Brittany Murphy was in it? Alright, so. I wish there was a way to make this bigger without, like... Oh, okay, that's pretty good. God, this is gonna really... I'm probably craving sugar because I, like, did not eat enough today, but whatever. Hopefully Nana's not in chat and she won't yell at me. Hershey's Cookies and Cream. Okay, wait, so the categories are first gone, so that means like S tier, you eat it right away. Then A, B, the last one gone, so like you'll eat it, but it's after all your other stuff. Straight into the trash, and I don't know what these are. Disabling ad blockers, maybe major fire hazards. Okay, still okay, I have nothing. I think you're gonna be okay. I don't think the fire is gonna get you. Just saying. Okay, so Hershey's Cookies and Cream, I'm gonna be really honest. You think a B for this is gonna be a really unpopular opinion. I am not a cookies and cream girl, and I'm gonna explain why. Hi, Sally Moon. It's good to see you. I'm not a cookies and cream girl because I feel like when I crave a dessert like that, I want cookie and like a little bit of cream, if any. And cookies and cream is just like white chocolate, like shitty white chocolate, I feel a lot of the time, or just vanilla with not enough chocolate flavor. So I feel like it's just cream and cookies. It's not cookies and cream. I feel like that's a misleading name. Whenever I eat Oreos, I open them up and I take half the cream out and then I close them back up. Like, I want the opposite of Oreo double stuff. I want Oreo half stuffed. Like, I just want a little bit. Yeah, Gliding Secret, I think that white chocolate is not my thing either. Like, I don't dislike it, but I like dark chocolate. Like, I want that chocolatey flavor. Cream here is from churning cows. I'm not sure about the specifics. Do not try to churn a cow. She wants to half stuff her Oreos. I want half stuffed. So for me, honestly, this is last gone. Like, I will eat everything else. Like, I'll take a bite of it so I can like taste it, but this is really not something I want. Reese's are first gone, 100%. First gone, always and forever. Like, Oreo Thins? No, because Bowie, here's the problem with Oreo Thins. The cookie is also thin. I don't want my cookie to be thin. I want the cookie to be thick, and I want less cream. I just want half stuffed Oreos. The re-gift pile, absolutely not. Reese's are amazing. I immediately will eat Reese's. Like, if I first got... Yeah, I mean, you're eating that first. Everyone's all about the thickness. Yeah, they have like triple stuffed Oreos. Like, no, I literally will eat Oreo cookie, like sometimes without the cream. Like, I will just take the cream out and just put a bunch of little Oreo like halves in my plate and then dip them in milk. Oh God, I want cookies. God, I want like ice cream. Help me. I want a milkshake. The more the better. No, see, I'm the opposite, Reina. Reese's are gone before you even get home. They're the fucking best, man. They're so good. Also, I've always wanted to make them homemade because they're so easy. You just mix peanut butter with powdered sugar and then covered in chocolate. Give me the cream, the more the better. I read that. That sounds tasty if put between thick slices of butter. What? I like white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. No, I enjoy white chocolate if it's done well. But Hershey's white chocolate cookies and cream is, to me, it's garbage. It's just like unflavored shea butter with not a hint of cookie. Nana! I like more cookie versus cream. Me too. Like, I would love... Even cookies and cream ice cream is not my favorite because it's just vanilla ice cream with like cookie crumbs. S'mores, we replace the Hershey's with the Reese's cup. I've seen that. That looks so good. I know, Lumi. I tried not to call her out for that. Okay, so Reese's are top tier. Kit Kats for me... Honestly, Kit Kats are all... For me, they're also top tier. I love Kit Kats. And the fact that they came out... I love chocolate that has like a crunchy like cookie element to it. The fact that they came out with Kit Kat's dark chocolate is like, hello. Absolutely yum. Yes. Lumi, don't smile at us. I'm scared. Kit Kat is S tier. Yeah. Mama Nerdy's texting me. It's like she has radar about when I'm streaming. And those are the only times that she texts me. We're the Lints. All right, we're doing the list. We just started, Nana. Chill. The different flavors. Yeah, I really like... The best Kit Kat I ever had was the sake Kit Kat. Why isn't she watching? No, my mom doesn't know how to use technology. No white chocolate fucking anything. Fine, bye. What do you... Why are... Nana, you better not leave. You better stay here right now. The matcha Kit Kats are good. I've had them many times. 100 grand. I think 100 grand is... What's it? Hold on, I forgot what's in this. I gotta look them up. Chocolate, caramel, and crisped rice. Okay. That's okay. I mean, they're good. It's like a Nestle Crunch, but fatter, and it has caramel in it. They're good. I'll probably B tier this. Because it's, I feel like I've had, like, I will never grab a 100 grand bar, but it's in front of me. Like, it's pretty, like, I like caramel a lot, so I would eat it. I would, like, I'm gonna have to eat after this. I haven't eaten. That's probably why I'm starting to get a headache too. Stick to the roof of your mouth. I love that. Give me the sticky caramel. One of the worst names. It's kind of like an old-timey, like it makes me think, I'm pretty sure this was probably, hold on, when was the 100 grand bar? 1964? Yeah, it makes sense. Sounds like it was named in the 60s. But for me, it's B tier. Like, I like it. I'll eat it, but it's not my favorite. Reese's Pieces, you guys are gonna, like, really... They're either a B or last gone. I'll put them in B tier. They're far inferior to the OG Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. If I could, I'd give you the caramel. If you'd like to give me caramel, here's my link. Caramel costs $100. Just FYI. Inferior, but far inferior? Far inferior. Because they took everything about a Reese's cup that makes it perfect, which is no crunch, just that like creamy peanut butter chocolate, and they put it into like an M&M. It's basically a peanut M&M. I mean, a peanut butter M&M, but not as good as a peanut butter M&M. Like, I won't buy Reese's Pieces ever. Ever. I will not willingly eat them. Because if I want Reese's, I want Reese's. I don't want... I think they're far inferior. Sweet tarts? Alright, so it takes a lot for me to put something straight into the trash. I probably would put them in Last Gone. No, I'm not a Reese's Pieces kind of girl, boy. You like to mix them with M&Ms and Skittles? Oh wait, honestly, if it's Reese's with M&Ms and Skittles actually is good. Because if you eat them together, it's like you're getting like peanut butter chocolate covered strawberry flavor, and it's honestly really good. You hate tart or sour candy? I love sour stuff. They lend to a great magic technique. Where there's... Tough. Hi, Plague. How's it going? But yeah, sweet tarts, like, I would eat them, but after everything else is gone. If I want to break from the chocolate, I might take a little... But, you know. Three Musketeers. Last Gone. I am not a Three Musketeers fan. I think it's highly overrated. I truly don't understand why it's so popular. Let me refresh my memory. It's just, yeah, chocolate covered fluffy whipped nougat. Like, to me, there's nothing to it. I'm not really into like the fluffy whipped. I want like chewy, thick caramel or like crunchy cookie or like nuts. Like, I want heft. And I don't like how... Have you had a caramello? I think so. You love a costume? Thanks! I'm good. I'm starving, but I don't know what to eat. So that's all that's on my brain right now when we're looking at candy, but... Three Musketeers I find to be very overrated. My mom's internet is out. Why does your internet go out so much? I've never heard of this. You all have Mars bars? Not really. This is gonna help with being hungry. I know, I'm getting increasingly hangry. Three Musketeers is polarizing as a candy bar. You either like it or don't. I think it's meh. Arch, are you being safe? I just heard that there's gonna be another hurricane. I hope everybody's okay. Mother's internet going out is a serious fire hazard. Pixie sticks? Okay, pixie sticks are really good. I'd probably put them in the same... I'd probably B tier them. Coming directly at you personally? Oh my god, please be safe. Please be safe. So do you have to evacuate? You're a Florida man, you will walk into the storm and you become one with it. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's always that kid that tries snorting a pixie stick. I used to like them. Like, they're nostalgic for me. I don't think they're anything amazing. It's just like flavored sugar, but I do think they're decent. Oh wait, Airheads are also gonna be actually, Airheads might be A tier for me. Misuse of the word evacuate never ceases to tickle your funny bone. How do you think the word is being misused? But I actually really liked Airheads as a kid. Like, I really, really liked them. Probably more than a 100-gram bar or more than a Pixie Stick. Airheads never did it for you? I liked them a lot. I liked the blue ones. Every time there was flavored, like, when we're going back to the 90s, if there was a candy that came in blue, usually that's the flavor I liked. In all seriousness, I'm taking it seriously. We spent a good chunk of today preparing. The storm is coming directly where I am. I'm inland, so not worried about storm surge and not in a flood zone. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. But the wind, you might get wind. Hi, Don Paulioni. How's it going? Oh, yeah, Reese's is S tier. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are we hunkering down? Our house is built to withstand a hurricane. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, hell yeah, FTNY. If I'm gonna have a toffee-esque thing, I want a caramel flavored toffee, the fruit ones. Well, fruit is not toffee. I think you're thinking of taffy. We get the wind, but our house is rated to withstand. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. I'm glad to hear that. I'll be less worried about you. Used to use the Pixie Sticks to flavor water instead of Kool-Aid. Oh my god, did it work? Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm a fucking old lady for this, but Bit of Honey for me is A tier. I used to love those things. Those things are so good. They're definitely from like the 20s. Bit of Honey. 1924? Oh god. Oh, it's literally a 100-year-old candy. That shit's so good. Honey flavored taffy with almond. It's delicious. I don't care if it makes me a granny. Not a fan of cookies and cream? No, I was talking about it before. I'm not a cookies and cream fan because I want cookie with a touch of cream, and cookies and cream is always cream. In other words, like non-flavored, sweet, white substance. I don't know how to say this. And you know, anyway. I prefer more cookie. Nerdy confirmed old lady. I would gladly knit in my garden and eat Bit of Honey. Like, I have no shame. Misuse is evacuate regarding to people. Okay, but how are you telling me the word misuse is evacuating? You're being super passive aggressive, saying weird things about fire. You said you would wanted to give me the caramel, but then you didn't touch my donation link when I offered it to you. So what exactly is your goal here? Now you're saying I'm misusing the word evacuate. When respectfully, it doesn't seem like your command of the English language is incredibly strong. Don Polio thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for the 300 bitties. Holy hell. Thank you for the 300 bitties. Anyway, Bit of Honey's delicious. A tier. Crunch Bar is gonna be last gone for me as well. Same thing. It's boring. Jump scared of the cookies and cream. Wait till I'm playing a spooky game on stream and then you guys jump scare me. But I think I've never been a fan of just like basic milk chocolate. So, oh god, Rain is like saving up her bits or something. Sorry, my mom is complaining about her lack of internet. Do you like milk chocolate M&Ms? They're okay. Crunch is kind of just there. Yeah, it's just like, I don't like basic plain milk chocolate. Like, it's not that I dislike it. It's just like, I want something better. Hi, Crimson Denizen. How's it going? I am not on fire. I'm supposed to protect you from the fire. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you. But yeah, to me, that's just last gone. Necco wafers. I used to like those. I'd probably B tier them. What are those fuckers made out of? Some of these things, like, I used to really only like the chocolate ones, though. Like, because there were chocolate ones. Necco wafers. Let's see. a sugar-based candy. These were from 1847. Holy fucking hell. These are from the fucking Civil War. Okay, but what are the flavors? I used to like the chocolate ones. All I remember is that there was a chocolate one. Nickel wafers. Yeah, those were pretty good. And as a kid, they were just like chunky. They were just like crunchy. Have you ever had coffee crisp? I don't think so. You don't like those? They taste like chalk? I think that's fair. That's very fair. I think the reason why I have a taste for them is because they're just really nostalgic. I liked, like, for me, it's the same with Pixie Sticks. Like, Pixie Sticks are basic, but it just reminds me of my childhood because I used to eat them. So many of these are not in Canada. I've had a couple of Canadian things. I've had ketchup chips, all dressed chips. I haven't had a lot of sweets, but I actually liked the ketchup and the all dressed like so much. At least as a kid. Guys, you know I have a throne, right? If you want to send me snackies, like go right ahead. Yeah, all dressed chips are actually like orgasmic. Sour Patch Kids, for me, probably A tier. I really like sour candy a lot.
Good evening, Clarice.
Thank you for the follow, Crimson. I like sour candy. No, not trash. I love sour stuff. I used to love Warheads. And I'm not big into gummy candies unless they're sour. But I actually really like Sour Patch. A tier. Okay, nerds are okay. Probably B tier. Black cherry was the most sour word. I don't remember. I used to always pick the green one, I think was my favorite. I used to get them from the ice cream truck for 25 cents each. Yeah, I'm not a gummy bear girl or a gummy. Like, I want chocolate or like something caramelly. Nerd clusters. I like nerds because they're just like kind of crunchy. They're okay. Again, like I'd eat them if I want candy and that's what's there. But I highly prefer some other things. You're a caramel girly too. Good to know. Nana wants corn for dessert. Nana's not even talking. You're gonna summon her. You may be a disgrace to firefighting persons all over the world. Not the firefighters I've met. I can guarantee the firefighters I have met of the great city of New York would enjoy. Brother, huh? What's your go-to caramel treat? Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm like, is it? Hold on, let me see if it's on this list first. It's not. I really liked those Reasons. Those things are so delicious. It's just like chocolate and caramel. It's like caramel flavored with chocolate, and it's like I really like the candy that are like chewy. I haven't had them in fucking forever. Yeah, you spell them like this. I'll just copy the Amazon link for you guys. They're so good. I haven't had them in forever. I like Raisinets too. Bro, are you speaking? Is that German? What the hell does that mean? Why do I feel stupid right now? Oh, is that from the song? Guys, I'm like a boomer. I don't know any of this shit. I don't know any of this shit. Anyway, Reasons I love them. They're delicious. Just straight up caramel. Pour that shit in my mouth. Good and Plenty is straight into the fucking trash. My mom likes those disgusting things. Ugh. Those are disgusting. Please, Anya, they're so bad. And my mom loved them. Ugh. And sometimes I would eat them and I would just be like, because she would have them out in a candy dish and I'd be like, I really want candy and this is the candy in front of me, and I would try to eat them. Because I'd be like, oh, maybe they'll taste good this time. And they never fucking did. They're black licorice. No, they're not minty. They're black licorice, like jelly things with a candy coating, and they're disgusting. They're gross. I hate them. They're so gross. It's a narrow cylinder of sweet black licorice coated in a hard candy shell. They're honestly just disgusting. I actually love black licorice. The candy ones are gross. There has never been a black licorice candy that I thought have tasted good. I do like anise flavor in certain things, but Good and Plenty's are disgusting, and my mom loved them, and I was always like, these are fucking gross. Straight into the trash. Goodbye. Goodbye. Twizzlers are gonna be the last gone for me. I used to like the chocolate Twizzlers a lot, and I would bite, like you would, like Australian people do with Tim Tams, I would bite either side of the Twizzler to make a little straw, and I would drink my chocolate milk out of a chocolate Twizzler. Hold on, my family's calling me. I'm just gonna let them know I'm streaming. 1 second. My mom was calling me. As soon as I told her I was streaming, she knew. But yeah, Twizzlers are okay. Like, I'd eat them. I think they're a nice little snack. I don't think they don't taste like candy to me. They're not like sweet enough. What's up, Allie? Crunch Hershey's Cookie and Cream and Three Musketeers, the first gone. We have literally the opposite taste in candy. You get licorice, all sorts. They're super good. They have the jelly things in them. It was Mama Nerdy and Niece Nerdy. They were together. And my niece was like, you look really good. I'm like, thanks, little peanut. Red licorice can get everything. I like it. Oh, Jaeger bombs, Lord. So anyway, Twizzlers are okay. Dots are straight in the trash. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've had them before as a kid, and I never found them to be good, and I would rather have more... I'd rather have more space to eat other delicious candies. I mean, they're okay. To be honest, I wouldn't necessarily throw them straight in the trash, but they're not quite on the same tier for me as, like, Twizzlers or Sweet Tarts. So I'm putting them in the trash. I don't ever need to eat a dot again in my life. They're like, whatever. They're okay. I've never been like, wow, I really want dots. They're all right. M&M's, probably A tier. They're a classic. They're very delicious. I like them. Runts and Chewy Runts are great. I don't think I know what those are. I wish I could get like a delicious smoothie DoorDashed or something. Is there a smoothie place near me that DoorDashes? Let's see. You like Smarties more than Smarties? Whoa. Remember his candy necklaces? I remember them. You have some issues with your tier list? Please express the issues that you have. Hello, Crunches. Crunch is so boring, Arch. Your Smarties are the same as M&M? Oh, okay. Smarties are Sweet Tarts, but better. No, Smarties are Sweet Tarts, but worse. Talk about chalky. Crunch is mid, I agree. I like puffy, crunchy texture in my chocolate. I like Kit Kat, which has a nice little crunch to it. Your Smarties we call rockets. Also, I found out that like some of the colors are different flavors in different places. So like for Skittles, instead of being the shitty grape flavor, which I can't stand, the purple one is like currant. That sounds so much more fucking delicious. Okay, hold on. I really want like a chocolate shake. I could make one at home. I'm like, being a butthole about it. I deserve one. It's really expensive to order things, so I'm gonna have to wait. Cause I went out for breakfast. So anyway. M&Ms are good. They're classic. I think they're 8 here. What the fuck are those? Are those gums? If like.
Good evening, Clarice.
Spore Rose, thank you for the follow. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. My cause, thank you. Each time the NHC updates a track for Milton, the cone seems more and more directly at me. You have generators, right? Just out here being a cutie. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. You have 2? Okay. Gum is fine. I don't consider gum to be candy, so I'm just gonna put it in last gone because like I'll chew gum, but it's not candy to me. Andes are pretty good. I'll give these an honestly, I might give Andes an A. Like I think that Andes are superior to peppermint patties. Because I like I haven't had Andes since I worked in Olive Garden 10 years ago. It's just chocolate because there's like a milky, like a minty cream in the middle. Peppermint patty is a little more of a sharp. Also, I prefer the chocolate to mint ratio in Andes because it's more chocolate with like a little minty cream, whereas peppermint patty is like solid, like creamy. Not even. It's like a weird whatever. They're good too, but I prefer Andes. I think Andes are pretty good. I would A tier them. Undies is an A noted. Andes, not undies. Oh, runts. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what those shits are. I don't think I ever had them. Guys, I need to break and get a snack. Like, I'm actually gonna like die if I don't eat something right now. So I hope you can give me about 5 minutes. So I can just go and make myself a smoothie because if I don't eat something, I'm gonna like die. I haven't eaten since 11 o'clock. You don't know most of these? All right, I'm gonna leave it on here so you guys can like argue about it. I will be back in just like 3 to 5 minutes, but I have to eat something. Like I'm getting hangry. Okay, Gremlin Nerdy is about to come out. I'll be back. BRB. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I had to be very strategic to not flash you guys, because this costume was not made for people with a butt. I'll just say that. I'm all discombobulated. Thanks! I did get my little sneaky snack, which is a little bowl of oatmeal. Thanks! Thank you, Spore. That's really sweet. Okay, where did we leave off? Laffy Taffy? Laffy Taffy is also going to be B tier for me. If we're talking about banana Laffy Taffy, it's A tier. If we're talking about any other flavor, it's B. You cause cavities? I love it. Okay. I'm a granny. I love a good Werther's. I love caramel. It's A tier for me. Happy Sunday, Juggy! How's it going? Werther's would be even higher on the list if they weren't a hard candy. These strawberry things are also A tier. Like, I don't meet the rules. Look at my A tier stuff. I'm a granny. I've got Bit of Honey Werther's and I got the granny strawberry candies. Oh, okay, Sport, thank you so much for being here. It was really nice to have you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night. You never had Werther's? They're just hard caramel candies. Fizz candy? The strawberry ones? No. The strawberry candies are just like a hard outer shell of a strawberry, like a hard candy, but then the inside is like a gushy, sweet, like soft. Right? Strawberry candy. Old lady. First thing that fucking came up. Those things are so fucking good. Yeah, so crispy hard candy shell with a sweet jelly-like center. Yeah, that's a good thing. They're crunchy and then they're like soft. They're soft. Reese's Pieces are not better than B. They are so much more, they're so inferior to the OG Reese's Cups. Hershey Kisses are last gone. Basic plain mid chocolate is so mid. Oh, here, I'll do that for you. Sorry, that's it's a mod only command, Spore Roads, to keep out weirdos. What snack are you eating? I made a little like oatmeal pancake bowl. They're a different animal than the cups. They're far inferior. The only time Hershey Kisses are really good is around those peanut butter cookies with a Hershey Kiss on top. But just Hershey Kisses? No, last gone, naughty. Just Hershey Kisses, milk chocolate are so boring. I agree, gliding. Give me an almond center something. This is a very basic, boring. You can do that in the cosplay channel if you like Spore. As long as it's not linked to like a social, if it's just a picture, it's fine. Hershey's milk chocolate, same thing, last gone. Boring. This is just a Hershey Kiss in a different shape. Yeah, that's good. Feel free. Boring milk chocolate. Mmm. I'll put Mike and Ike's at B tier. Mike and Ike's are pretty good. Have you ever had them? Honestly, I would put the Hershey's milk chocolate above cookies and cream. Yeah, you know what? It might be... The fuck was that sound? It might be more of a B tier for me. I think the bar is slightly better than the kisses. I think I might put Hershey's bar a little bit above the kisses. Because I do think they're better than the Hershey's cookies and cream. Snickers are A tier for me. I legitimately don't know how people eat Jawbreakers. All right, this music's a little too much for me right now. Yeah, let's listen. Bye, Spore. So I like Snickers. They're classic. They're good. They're A. Almond Joy, I'm also going to make A tier. I actually think Almond Joy is delicious. I like Almond Joy a lot. I might bump Airheads down to a B tier. Because as I see other stuff, it reminds me of how, like, those are my favorite. You know what I mean? I remember that show, Boney. Do we like the smooth jazz? Or do you prefer like a lo-fi? Hi, Brian. The fire got jealous. Please, you silly bean. How are you? I'm glad that I resisted Grubhub. I'm good. Yeah, Snickers, Almond Joy. I actually like Almond Joy a lot. And if Almond Joy was dark chocolate, it would probably be first gone for me. It would be S tier. Because even though there's Mounds,
Good
which is...
evening, Clarice.
Oh, Ames? Ames? Amsage? I don't know how to say that name. Thank you for the follow. Good night, Zordak. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I hope you get some good rest. Not quite, Allie. If Almond Joy was dark chocolate, it would be first gone for me. Because I do love Mounds, which is just dark chocolate with coconut, but it doesn't have the nuts, and I want the crunch. Baby Ruth is probably B tier? I know, Das. And I miss the nuts. That sounded sus. What's in a Baby Ruth again? My mom, like, loves Baby Ruth. Every time I hear Baby Ruth, it reminds me of the Goonies. Baby Ruth? Peanuts, caramel, milk, chocolate flavored nougat. Yeah, that's okay. It's B tier. Same as 100 grand for me. It's good. Caramel apple pops. Okay, I remember these. I'm gonna say last gone because they weren't as caramel as I wanted. They were just kind of like green apple. I do not remember the commercial for Almond Joy. Are we digging the jazz? Nobody answered me, so I'm gonna I'm gonna take it upon myself to put something else on. I felt like the Halloween one was a little too much. This is cute. Let's do this. Baby Ruth B tier? Dante, where would you put it? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up, Gamma? No, I think plain Hershey's is better. I think it's fine. It's just basic. Cookies and cream taste like shit. It doesn't taste like anything. A Charleston Chew? That's marshmallow, right? How fucking far down do I have to go? Right? Marshmallow flavored nougat, okay. They are, yeah, they are. Ooh, if you freeze them, I probably put them in. Like, I'm putting them in last gone, but I'm gonna explain. No, I think they belong in B tier. I think caramel apple probably belongs in B tier. I feel like B tier is gonna be where most stuff winds up. Charleston Chew is better frozen? Man, I never got the memo. Caramel apple pops? No, I think the caramel apple pops are pretty good. I wanted them to be more like I was less of a lolly. I liked like things I could chew on. So if it was like a Tootsie Pop, it would probably be. But I changed it to B tier because I think that's more accurate. Baby Ruth is basic, which is why it's in the basic B tier. Yeah, man, can you chill with the caps? You never had Charleston Chews? I haven't had them in like many years. Mr. Goodbar? I fucking forgot what's in this. It's just a Hershey's bar with peanuts. B. Gamma, this Almond Joys, I enjoy Almond Joy. Mr. Goodbar is just a Hershey. Why did they give it its special name and packaging? It's literally just Hershey's with peanuts. Straight into the trash. I don't like Hubba Bubba. I don't like bubblegum flavor. The only bubblegum flavored bubblegum that I used to like was the Big League Chew, the one that was like shreds. It was just better. But to me, this was not at all appealing. Yeah, trash, Reina. Agreed. I never found it appealing. Swedish Fish are actually really fucking good. Would I put them in A tier? Probably B tier. But I'm a fan. Swedish Fish are like delicious. Swedish Fish are the one like gummy candy that I like. But I think they're delicious. Freeze Stripe gum is like by the time you earn your second chew, it's gone. I mean, for me, I only like gum when it's minty. Although I used to like juicy fruit, but again, it's same as Fruit Stripe gum. Like I want 3 bites and then I'm getting another piece. So for me, I really want my gum to just be minty. So like, I don't like bubblegum flavor to me is like, I don't want to chew it. Blow Pops. Last gone. They're okay. There was a couple of flavors that I liked, and I did like them, and I would eat them, but they're absolutely not, like, my favorite. Blow Pops are okay. I like Tootsie Pops better. I'm not, like, a hard candy person. I think I remember the commercial for Blow Pops, too. Oh my god. The Atomic Fireball. Wait. Honestly, B tier. I used to enjoy these. No! Maybe not B, maybe Last Gone. But Last Gone. Hi, Hydration. Yeah, dots are in the trash, sorry. They were so boring. Yeah, I'll put Fireball here with Blow Pop and boring Hershey Kisses. I did like that cinnamon flavor, but I used to try to crunch on them. Look, I didn't break my teeth. These like non-chocolate Tootsie Pops are last gone. Non-chocolate Tootsie Pops. Oh, Tootsie Rolls, sorry. I'm just gonna look this up because I don't remember the flavors. What are the flavors? Orange, vanilla, lemon, lime, and cherry. I used to like the vanilla and the orange. Cause it's just kind of like taffy, right? Like kind of like a crappy taffy. The fruity ones were better. I agree, because if there's one thing that I don't like, it's when chocolate is like super watered down. Yes, Fireball is an alcoholic drink. I would like to report a fire and emergency. Fun Dip was B. I only liked the blue one. Mm-hmm. Fun Dip is enjoyable. I agree. Sugar in a bag, just like the Pixie Sticks. Sugar in a stick. Okay, Tootsie Pops are gonna be B for me. But the only Tootsie Pop that I really liked was the chocolate one. And that's the whole reason why I feel like I like Tootsie Pops at all, because there was a chocolate option. And I'm a chocolate kind of girl. Yeah, sugar in a bag eaten with hardened sugar in a stick. I bit into Tootsie Pops as soon as it was feasible for me to not break my teeth. Like, I don't lick lollipops. Or I suck on them until I could bite them. I don't want to lick it. I just want to, like, have it softening, and then I just want crunch. That, like, faintly rings a bell. Das. Fruit roll-ups, to me, are not a candy. They're a snack. And I don't feel that they belong in this category. But since they are here, they were A tier. Actually, they were B tier. Because I think they're the same as, like, Airheads for me. Bro, Twitch, you eat too many sour Skittles? Yum. Oh, Gushers. Gushers were 10 times better than Fruit Roll-Ups. Gushers are here, too. Yeah, Gushers don't belong. Honestly, I'm just going to leave them down here because it aggravates me. They don't belong here. They do not belong. Okay, gummy bears for me are going in the trash. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna trigger people with this. I am not a gummy bear girl. I probably haven't eaten gummy bears since like 2004. Werther's are A tier, play. Because I have the taste of a granny. So I got Bit of Honey, Werther's, the old lady strawberry candies. Mm-hmm. It's like 20 years ago. Exactly. Gummies in the trash. See you later. The hard candy Werther's? These? Oh, I thought these were the hard candy ones. Whatever. Werther's, to me, they would all be an A tier. You don't like the burn? I actually like the burn, and I don't know what that says about me, but I like when sour stuff is like burning my face. Gummy bears just don't do anything for me. Yeah, Almond Joy is coconut and almond wrapped in chocolate. I've never eaten an entire bag of sour candy, and you probably aren't supposed to do that. Oh, here's the hard Werthers. Those are gonna be a B for me. I like chewy caramel. I like when caramel's like stuck up in my teeth. Ma'am? Yes? Is there a fire you need to report? Is that what you're saying, ma'am? You getting your torch and pitchfork? You better watch where you leave that torch because I don't want to have to come and put out your fire. Guys, you're gonna think I'm a crazy person. Heath for me is fucking S tier. I love crunchy toffee so much. I believe that may be the point. Absolutely not. They have mocha coffee M&Ms. Heath is like... Heath and S makes sense. No better toffee chocolate. It's just so good. I love the crunch. I love that. Anything that's like the crunchy toffee caramel. Like, oh, that's S tier for me. So good. I love Heath. You've never heard of Heath? It's just crunchy toffee covered in chocolate. It's so fucking good. It's so good. I would make out with it right now if it was in front of me. Texture comes into play more than you think. Texture is huge. That's why I don't like Three Musketeers. Wild, my name is Heath. Stop. Yes, it is the same as score bars. It's exactly the same thing. And I love score bars too. Also S tier. I'm so sorry. Is your name actually Heath? That would actually be hilarious. Yeah, it's the same thing as a score bar. Who remembers Pop Rocks? I have Pop Rocks in my pantry right now. Pop Rocks were the shit. No, but I wish it was. Some Heath is like, there's a Heath somewhere. No, but Heath, yeah, Heath bars are the same as score bars, and they're so fucking delicious. I wonder if they're the same. I'm gonna put score bar. What's the difference between Heath and score? Score bars have crisp butter toffee. And Heath bars have crunchy English toffee. That's the same fucking thing. It's literally the same thing. Let me see. Score is Hershey's. I bet Heath is something else. Hershey. They're the same fucking thing. Like, I've eaten them both. They're the same fucking thing. And they're both S tier. Would make out with. Immediately. I recognize half what's up there. Those are my favorite New Zealand candies. Well, if there's anything you want to know what it tastes like, just tell us and I'll explain it to you, Teapot. My daughter makes a caramel dip for school. Oh, please. Butterfinger is the only place Butterfinger belongs is in First Gone S tier. Butterfinger, Reese's, Kit Kat, Heath, and Twix, if Twix is on the list. What is the one beside Mr. Goodbar? Charleston Chew. This is a very old-fashioned candy that I don't think is very popular anymore. It's like a vanilla marshmallow nougat covered in chocolate. Hi, Knock. Thank you. Welcome in. A lot of people in chat are saying they have frozen Charleston chews and they're really good. We can resume being friends? Why is that, Arch? Why were we not friends for a second there? If anybody wants to know what one of these candies are, please ask. I'm really happy to tell you. Hot tamales, I would probably put in B tier. Read up. You earned redemption for Crunch with high tier Butterfinger. Okay. Butterfingers. Honestly, I might like Butterfinger more than Reese's. You don't know what Runts are? I've never had them. I think I know what they are, but I don't think I've ever had them, so I put them in the I don't know pile. Charleston Chew and dark chocolate would be fire for me. Any jelly bean thing? No, hot tamales. Mike and Ike's and hot tamales are both better than jelly beans because they just have a better texture and a different flavor. Like jelly beans have a very specific flavor. Mike and Ike's are good because they taste like citrusy, and hot tamales are cinnamon. They're so good. I like so good, like B tier. Like they're enjoyable. I'd eat them. I'd recommend. Lemonhead. Have I ever had Lemonhead? Wait, I have to Google it and see if it's what I think it is. Lemonhead. I have to put candy because apparently there's a friggin' a lemon candy with a sweet and sour shell. Is it a hard candy? Sweet hard candy core inside a that actually sounds delicious, and I'm really big into sours, so I'm gonna put that in. It's a hard candy, so it makes me want to put it in B, but I love sours, so I think I'm gonna put it next to the Sour Patch. Comes in a blue wrapper instead of yellow. Mike and Ike's and hot tamales way inferior to jelly beans? I don't think so. I think they're better. Lemonhead? Yeah, Lemonhead sounds delicious. I don't know that I've ever had it, but I love lemon and I love sour. Hi, Country Rose. Welcome in. Chewy Lemonheads are better? I believe it. Those candy machines that had fruit-looking loose candy with bananas, those are runts. Those would probably go straight into the trash for me.
Good evening, Clary.
Thank you for the follow, Country Rose. Heath over M&M's because Heath is delicious, and I had said that if there was a Heath bar in front of me right now, I would make out with it immediately. Heath is amazing. I love Heath. Heath and Score. Tootsie Rolls. Straight in the trash. I'm so sorry, Mom. You're not watching, Mom. My mom loves Tootsie Rolls. I think Tootsie Rolls taste like shit. They just taste like watered down chocolate, and I don't. Like, I just don't want them. You're gonna fight me? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think that the vanilla Tootsie Rolls were better than the chocolate ones. What's in a Heath bar? It's a crunchy toffee. 25-cent candy machine, plastic flavored fruit licking candies. Plague, if you fight me, you will be fighting a firefighter, and that is not okay. I didn't even know they did vanilla ones. And yeah, they're vanilla ones and also the orange ones I used to like. I used to eat them together and they kind of tasted like an orange creamsicle. Crunchy toffee. Last eaten out of the Halloween bag. So like, yeah, because I like the crunchy outer shell of the Tootsie Pop. And I don't love Tootsie Pops. They're in B tier. Terry's Orange? Terry's Orange, Bleed Blue, hello. Terry's Orange is, Terry's Orange is a Christmas candy. Hot guy named Heath or king size Heath bar? King size Heath bar. You can only make out with one. King size Heath bar. Yep. Sour Fizz is like a sherbet powder compressed into candies. That sounds pretty good. I feel like it's illegal to fight a firefighter, so you better be a cop as your next costume. Well, funny you should say that, but one of the costumes for this Nerdtober is a cop. It's a Christmas tree and delightful. I love Terry's chocolate orange, but only the dark chocolate one. And I like slam when you slam it on the counter to make it break. Go to one of those destruction room things as Terry's oranges? No, because I'd want to eat them. You can get them in strawberry? What? The Terry's chocolate? Dark chocolate? Well, the standard Terry's chocolate is dark chocolate. The milk chocolate, I think they came out with after the fact. Jolly Ranchers for me are last gone. I used to like the green apple one. That's pretty much it. But I'm not big into just hard candy. I want to chew on my candy. I want to be able to bite it. Like a Tootsie Pop, you can bite because there's a softer center. You can't bite a Jolly Rancher. Can't bite a Fireball. You can kind of bite a Blow Pop, but Junior Mints are pretty good. Probably a B for me. I think Junior Mints are better than Peppermint Patties, but not as good as Andes. You might not be able to bite a Jolly Rancher. I am built different. Now I'm thinking Andes is more B tier than A tier, honestly. I think that Junior Mints and Andes are the same for me. I do like Junior Mints. Jolly Ranchers are legendary. I just explains that I don't really like hard candy. Hard candy is not my thing. I want to be able to... For me, it's a texture thing. I want to bite. I want to bite and chew. I don't want to suck. That sounded so sus. Anyway. Any mint type candy is kind of mid. I don't mind mint, but for me... It's okay. I don't mind it. No, we're moving. We're going right past that. Hopefully Rain is not paying attention because that's the kind of shit that she would fucking clip. But I think I like Junior Mints and Andes, but they're to me they're not my favorites. Ring Pop! Okay, Ring Pops are also B tier because, again, they're hard candies, but Ring Pops were delicious and I really liked them as a kid. The only thing I didn't like about Ring Pop is that it would give me like a sticky ring around my mouth because of like... Because you have to like... I don't know how to motion, but like when you sucked in a Ring Pop, right? It had the plastic ring and it would kind of get on your lips and then get on that. And then you had like a sticky circle ring. And that made it say it without laughing. I can't. That's the point. I can't. I'm shy. I'm getting a little bashful over here. Ring Pops are S tier because it doubles as food in a wedding ring if you shop for cash. If somebody tried to give me a Ring Pop as a wedding ring, we would fight. We have a candy called Minties, hard crew mint candy. That sounds good. Wait, they're hard though? Reina, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Good evening, Clarice.
Jerusha? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway. Randy, you didn't hear the thing about the suck, right? You weren't paying attention then, right? Oh no, I was listening. Hold on, guys. I gotta check something real quick. I gotta check my clips page real quick. She didn't clip it. I'm shocked. She was being good. Anyway. Good night, Lumi. Bon nuit. Sleep well, Loom Loom. Lemon, don't laugh. You know that's the type of thing that would get clipped. Okay. Anyway. Whoops. Whoops. No one saw that. No one saw that. Anyway. Oopsie! Hi, King Jared. He's not naked. Well, yeah, but he's not. He's naked, but you can't see the naked, so it's okay. Anyway. Ring pops are delicious, but they leave a sticky ring around your mouth. Paydays are fucking garbage. My dad used to be obsessed with these stupid things. Okay, but the problem is that they're good. Like, they taste good if you eat them, but I would never choose a Payday. A Payday is literally just caramel wrapped in peanuts. It's like a softer peanut brittle. Payday candy bar. Like, it would, like... It's basically peanut brittle. Sweet caramel... Yeah, it's just like caramel that's wrapped in peanuts. And the salty sweet is good, I'm not gonna lie. So I'll give it Last Gone. But it's not my favorite. Paydays are goated. Like, I would eat... To me, it's just like, if I want peanuts, I'll eat peanuts. If I want candy, I want, like, chocolate. A chew high? Isn't that a drink? A chew high? Lou was trying to get us drunk. Toblerone, Last Gone. I'm sorry. Like, Toblerone's fine, but it's not... Who the fuck is giving Toblerone out as a Halloween candy? It's just like chocolate with some nuts in it, right? Like, it tastes good. Chew high is a drink. Yeah, yes, Plague. My family has Toblerones at Christmas too. Why? Why are Toblerones a Christmas thing? It's just milk chocolate with nuts in it. Oh, and nougat pieces. Perfect blend of salty and sweet. I love salty sweet, but that's why I really like Heath, because I feel like it's like there's a little like almost salty in the crunchy. Typo, I meant high chew. High chews are good. Something just... I'm calling all of Sweden on you and you're canceled. Listen, what is Sweden gonna do to me? To cancel me. Anyway. Peanut M&Ms for me are first gone. I love peanut M&Ms. I love them. They're crunchy. They have chocolate. They have a whole nut inside. I love them. How's my lipstick holding up, by the way? I just talked about nuts and I got an email from Nerdy Nuts. Still hanging on. Why is this not blended? Gotta love the whole nut? Yes. Correct. What is a mamba? Oh, I gotta Google it. Mamba candy. Mamba chews? No, this is not product. What's like the OG Mamba? Well, that's gonna have to go into the... These were not... I don't know what these are. They weren't in my neighborhood. Oh, I guess they're chews. But they just come in like that kind of... I never had those. Pie chews are very good. They sell them in all kinds of places now. A chunk bar. Chunky. Chunky, I actually like Chunky. It has fruit in it. I ate peanut M&Ms with popcorn at the movies. I've done that before with Raisinets or little snow caps. It was more of a West Coast thing. Oh my god, Milk Duds? I love Milk Duds so much. But those fuckers get stuck in your teeth like it's nobody's business. Like, good luck getting a Milk Dud dislodged from the freaking upper gums of your mouth. But Milk Duds are so good. I used to beg my mom to put them in my Easter basket when I was a kid. I don't know why. That's when I used to get random candy. Other than Halloween. But no, in the movie theater, I feel like Milk Duds. I used to like Milk Duds and Peanut Chews. If you guys have noticed, there's a trend here. I like caramel / toffee flavor with chocolate and something that's either got some crunch to it or like a nice chew. A nice chew. I like it chewy. I like them big. I like them chunky. You like nuts or sticky things? That is incorrect! That is not at all what was being said. Lord. You like caramel and peanuts and chocolate. Peanuts are okay. I just want a crunchy. Fruit Riot? You mean the thing I posted about? Those are so good. I ate them while they're gone. I have to get more. I love sour though. Look, I have Lemon Head and Sour Patch up here. My only knowledge of Milk Duds is the weird joke from Kung Pao. Milk Duds are really good. Remember how I talked about Raisins before? They're very similar, except they're milk chocolate. I feel like Raisins are a little bit darker. And they're small little like bites instead of Milky Way, Lascon. I think Milky Way, to me, Milky Way and Three Musketeers are both, they're just meh. Let me see the difference. Oh, like I don't like soft nougat. Yeah, a Milky Way is just a Three Musketeers bar with some caramel added. Not really my thing. The only thing that makes Snickers better for me is the crunch of the peanuts. Circus peanuts! I used to eat those as a kid, and even as a kid, I was like, these are weird. Now and later, oh my god, I have to even remember what that is. Hold on. Long lasting. Is it just like a rip-off Starburst? What the fuck is a toothbrush doing in the snack category? I don't know. I'm leaving. I don't know what now and leaders for me, I'm gonna put them in. I don't know what those are. They weren't in my neighborhood because the only like chewy kind of thing that I really remember was Starburst, which were delicious. An apple? Why is there an apple here? Oh, I think this is supposed to be stuff that people gave out for Halloween. If that's the case, no one I knew ever gave out fruit roll-ups or gushers or toothbrushes or apples. But old people did give out change. They're hard but soft later. Yeah, I never really had them. Apple is S tier. Imagine a Starburst, but it's hard and difficult to chew. Raisin nuts are really good. They're A tier for me. To me, I don't remember. To me, raisin nuts, I firmly associate raisin nuts with the movie theater instead of like Halloween candy because that's where I used to have it. Yeah, the pink Starbursts are so good. What the fuck is this? Zero? I'm putting that in. I don't know what those are. Those were not in my neighborhood. What is that? Zero candy bar? Like, what is this? Caramel peanut and almond nougat covered with a layer of white chocolate fudge. Why is it called Zero? Like a diet bar. I don't like it. I don't like the looks of it. If there's a list of now and later in poor neighborhoods, I don't think that's true. I feel like I remember people eating them. They just weren't anything that I was really eating. If there's a list of things given out on Halloween where the mild threats to random kids, I never experienced that. But like I said, people had a lot of... They used to give out like little packs of change. Scooby-Doo fruit snacks. Fruit snacks are not candy though. Those were good. But like roll-ups, fruit roll-ups and gushers on the, like, to me it's strange these are here because these weren't really. Skittles are A tier. Skittles are my favorite non-chocolate candy, I would say. I'm distracted by the candy. Have you ever had the white fudge Oreos? No, I don't go for white fudge. I like a dark. I like the darker the chocolate, the more I like it. I like my chocolate so dark that it leaves a taste in your mouth after, like the bitter flavor. You can't stand Skittles? They're so good. Taste their rainbow commercials were the best, and I miss them. They're far better than the you're when you're hungry, eat a Snickers. No, I love normal Skittles. Come on, camera. There we go. Have you had sour Skittles? I haven't, but I'm sure I would like them because I like sour. Smarties are going straight into the fucking trash. Mento. Do you mean Mentos commercials? Mentos fresh. Mentos fresher. Fresh goes best with Mentos. Something for your life. Mentos, the fresh meat. Mentos were so good. I used to eat them as candy, even though they're really not. Smarties are garbage. Put them in the trash. Dark chocolate is not disgusting. It is delicious. It's so good. Milk chocolate just watered down dark chocolate. Yeah, Smarties are gross. Fruity Mentos? I think I only had those once. No, those are the ones I liked. I used to like the pink Mentos. Starburst are A tier for me as well. I do like a good Starburst. I liked all of the flavors. The pink ones were definitely my favorite, and I liked how the red ones were like fruit punch instead of cherry. But I liked the yellow ones too. Starbursts are so good. Also, have you guys ever... High Chews are better than Starbursts? You know what? You're not wrong. I have to agree with you on that. Especially the green apple High Chews because they taste so like juicy. But the pink Starbursts were so good. Have you ever had pink Starburst? If you put it over a fire, like as if it's a marshmallow, the outside gets kind of like crunchy and it gets gooier on the inside. It's really good. It's real good. White chocolate is superior and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Viva la chocolate blanc. I mean, listen, here's the thing. White chocolate's not chocolate. It's just cocoa butter. Yeah, there's no such thing as white chocolate. Plague, why are you saying I? You can't compare Starburst and Hi-Chews. Sugar Daddy? A tier. Sugar Daddy and Bit of Honey are like so similar. I would have never thought about marshmallowing a Starburst. It's a campfire thing. I don't go camping, but it's a camp thing. It's good. You never had Hi-Chews? Nerdy loves a good Sugar Daddy. We all do. Sugar Daddies are delicious, okay? Don't clip that out of context, I beg. What's the difference between Sugar Daddies and Bit of Honey? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Oh god, rip my inbox now. The bots are gonna come. Bit of Honey v Sugar Daddy. Bit of Honey is honey flavored taffy with almond. And Sugar Daddy is milk caramel. So it's like honey and caramel. Clifton Chips, stop it. The amount of money? What amount of money? White chocolate's chocolate is like saying tomatoes are not fruit. White chocolate's not chocolate. Chocolate has cacao in it. White chocolate doesn't have cacao in it. It only has cocoa butter. There's no chocolate in white chocolate. White chocolate is a lie. Undies, hello! How was your birthday? Do you want a birthday song? Poor Undies just showed up and I just... Bit of Honey is soft and Sugar Daddy's hard. Sugar Daddy's hard? You asked the difference between a Bit of Honey and a Sugar Daddy? Oh my god. You do? Okay, let me pause my Halloween music. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Undies. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday, Undies. I hope you had a great birthday yesterday. I hope you had all the fun and happy birthday and have a good next year. Sugar Daddy is very hard. You woke up hungover. What did you drink? Undies, what? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to move on from here. I know, but I mean, that's bad enough, but on your birthday? Deep fried maize bars? Do you mean Mars bars? I don't even know what a Mars bar is. You bought yourself a new PC? What kind of graphics card did you get? My Ring camera went off. There is a cat! Oh my god, there's a kitty. Meow. Your dad called you at 1 a.m. thinking he wished you had a birthday job. Oh my goodness. I can't let them in. They jumped away. A 4060? He was very ill and in pain. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds like it might have been for the best then. Nobody wants to see a loved one suffer. You had a visitor outside. A sketchy looking cat? What do you mean a sketch looking cat? Okay. York peppermint patties for me are gonna be B tier. No, they're gonna be last gone. All cats are precious. A scrunkly? A scrunkly cat? Pre-made. I like pre-built PCs. I don't want to please. The amount of times I had to take apart my PC just to like put in new parts has made me never want to do it again. Even the hairless nutsack cats. I like the hairless cats. I think they're cute. And when they slap each other, they make slap noises like. Also, the hairless cats are really snuggly because they get cold. So they're known to be a super affectionate breed. And they also like baths. Building your own's a rewarding experience that would make it easier to fix. No, it's rewarding for me to click it and have it already built, and then it has a 2-year warranty, so if it gets fucked, it's helpful. York is the best. I think, no, York for me is last gone. I don't like it as much as Andes or... I think Junior Mints are superior to York. Candy corn for me is actually gonna be B tier. I don't dislike candy corn. I don't know that I want to take a handful of it and eat it. But my mom always used to have candy corn like in a little candy dish around Halloween. It was like halfway decoration and halfway like munch on the candy corn throughout the like whenever you walked by. And I like it. I honestly do. To me, candy corn tastes nostalgic and it reminds me of Halloween when I was a child. And I do like the flavor. So they're B tier for me. I do like candy corn. I would eat candy corn. I also used to make this little Halloween cake and it had like, it looked like a graveyard with little ghosts made out of Cool Whip. And, liking candy is Stockholm Syndrome. How? Liking candy corn. Are circus peanuts on the list? They're not. A circus peanut. I don't think candy corn's bad, and if people think that candy corn is gross, but they're out here eating like friggin', I don't know, Smarties, like I can't. I never minded candy corn, but it was never something I craved or wanted. I'd eat it if it were there. That's how I feel too, Hydration. I think for me, like it's just, it reminds me of Halloween and it's nostalgic. And if I eat one or two, like I kind of like the taste. Candy corn just tiny. I like candy corn. Jetpack? You threw out your mounds? No, I love those. Smarties are gross. Twix is the final S tier for me. These are always the candies that I wanted. Reese's, Kit Kat, Heath, Butterfinger, Peanut M&Ms, and Twix. Like, these were my S tier. This is what I went for first when I opened my trick-or-treat bag. You guys don't like coconut? I love coconut, and I will take all of your coconut and eat it for you. Warheads are A. I loved Warheads. I love sour candy. And they remind me of my coconut poison in a quajat. What is coconut poison? Malibu rum? Which one you fuck with, left or right Twix? When I was a kid, there was no difference. There was no difference. So I don't have it doesn't matter. There was no left or right. It was literally just Twix. You also had 3 22-ounce beers. Holy shit. Everyone has different tastes with Halloween candy. Some of my best times were going trick-or-treating with friends and trading at the end. So anytime I had candy that I didn't like, usually like one of my parents would eat it. Because the candies that I didn't like were ones that they liked. Like Good and Plenty, my mom would like. Tootsie Rolls were my mom's favorite. I always gave her, if I had Tootsie Rolls in my trick-or-treat bag, I would eat one of them and I would give her all the rest. Like they would eat it for me, or like my siblings, because my siblings are older than me, so they weren't going trick-or-treating. So they would just eat, like it got eaten. I would eat what I wanted and then kind of share with everybody. It was a shot that was ordered. It was $12. It tasted like shampoo. I've tried Anna for 50 years to accept coconut. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Everybody has flavors they don't like. My dad would steal a candy I did like. You gotta hide it. Is there a difference? I thought it was a marketing ploy. It is a marketing ploy. I don't think there's anything different at all. My parents would check mine for poison. My mom would check my candy, but it wouldn't include eating it. Like, she would just make sure all the wrappers were sealed. He always took all the banana Laffy Taffy and most of the bit of Honey or Sugar Daddies. Those are good. I forgot I did the prank that went viral about telling their kids they ate their Halloween candy. I feel like, I don't like when people use their kids for content. That really bothers me. Like, pranking your kids, if it's like if it's harmless, is fine. But I don't like when they do it just to, like, for the sole purpose of putting it on the internet. I paid a 20% candy tax to my parents. Apples are the best Halloween treat. Oh, we forgot Whoppers. 8's here for me. I used to like, but for me, Whoppers were very much an Easter thing because I always they used to make the little Easter egg shaped Whoppers, and I used to really like those. But yeah, this is my list. We're not looking at those. Apples with razor blades. What? I prefer them from BK. Candy tax is a must. You don't like this candy more for me, but you tell me like pineapple and pizza and they threaten you with bodily harm. Because it's like a threat to the culture. Ooh, a candy apple. It was an urban legend. Oh, I didn't think the urban legend, they were in razor blades, but I remember being a kid after 9/11 and like parents being scared about anthrax being in the candy.
Good evening, Clarice.
Asian Glow. Thank you for the follow. Why did it turn your name into a fucking emote? Why is there a Twitch global emote called Asian Glow? I'm so confused. Thank you for the follow. I'm so lost. Anthrax is expensive. Well, I remember them just being like, if there's anything that's not sealed, like bubblegum and it has a white substance, like don't give it to your kids. Chocolate drizzle caramel. I'm a fan of meth oranges. Fentanyl apples. Oh boy. I liked the Boomer Panic of 2001 is real. I don't blame them. It was scary, especially in New York. It was scary. Also, is that the emote? Yeah, like, is that you? Asian Glow, is that you? Remember Y2K? I do remember Y2K. We didn't really prepare for it. We just bought like a couple of things of water bottles and we're like, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, usually, most of the time if anyone commits a crime against kids like that, it's usually someone they know. Did anyone else have Y2K bug candy? Your neighborhood went crazy during Y2K? I knew someone who literally was still drinking the water from Y2K in like high school. Because like they bought so much water. My uncle's a doomsday prepper and he was going all in on it. I don't think there's anything wrong with being prepped, but I also think like don't prep so much that you have no room and and stuff's gonna be waste. Oh, like a big waste. I liked, my mom always liked the candy apples that were like an apple with the red sugar candy coating and then the coconut. Those are good, but I definitely prefer the ones that, I prefer the ones that you like hydration with like caramel apples with chocolate drizzle and stuff. Think Y3K will be a thing? No, if it is, we'll all be dead, so I don't really care. We're living in altered reality since then. I think Y2K did happen. I don't remember why everyone thought all technology was going to stop. Because when they programmed all of the computers and shit, they just, instead of putting 1999, they just programmed it as 9899. And they thought that when it went to 00 for the year 2000, that it was going to, like, break them. I had a Chinese knockoff Pikachu that had Y2K written on his belly. This is my tier list, you guys. Reese's, Kit Kat, Heath, Butterfinger, Peanut M&Ms, and Twix. Ta-da! I got a couple other tier lists if you want. The Spirit Halloween costume. Or I think the Ultimate Horror Movie one. I haven't seen a lot of these, so you guys are gonna have to help me. I wholeheartedly disagree with the majority of your tier list. That is completely fair. If anyone wants to make a tier list and screenshot it and drop it in the Discord, you are more than welcome. I will admit, W tier list, I'm sorry for being harsh, even if you were wrong. Guys, opinions aren't wrong, just FYI. I bought a Jason jersey at Spirit. We're not allowed costumes, but I figure apparel is a loophole. For sure. Spirit Halloween better have the Hawk Tuah costume. There is no Hawk Tuah costume, it's just a blonde girl. I don't get my costumes from Spirit Halloween. I get them from HalloweenCostumes.com. I think that they're slightly better. They had a whole Hawk Tuah section. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious right now? Are you fucking shitting me? But why does it say everyone celebrate your favorite viral internet moment in this bubblegum pink zip-up jumpsuit? Hawk Tuah Express lubrication experts. That's so dumb. I hope the girl made money off that. I hope that she, like, immediately trademarked Hawk Tuah. Because as much as I think it's really dumb at this point that it's been stretched this far, I feel like she did what she had to do to make money, and I'd like, hell yeah, girl, do it. You're super serial? Good marketing from her team. I don't know if she has a team. Hopefully, I think she found one. She did go ham with marketing. Good for her. That's smart. Just put in the work. Yeah, I don't know if, like, the podcast is gonna last, but I think that half of her appeal is her southern accent, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's cute and she's a southern accent. If she didn't have that accent, I don't think anybody would. I never even saw where the D's nuts thing came from, honestly. As long as she's smart with her money, she'll be good. Her accent is cute. It is. It was before viral videos could turn into marketing campaigns. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, I think it was funny because, like, the internet went crazy with Hawk Tuah memes. I saw she was gonna be somewhere. Was it DreamHack or something? I don't know, man. Southern accents are... My accent redeem is out? It shouldn't be. Oh, I think I had it, hold on. I think that I had it disabled for a specific reason, which I can't remember right now. I can't remember why, but I think I had it. No, it's enabled. Edit. I have all of them paused. How did that happen? I have no idea why that happened. That's wild. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it, I think.
Good evening, Clarice.
Uh-oh. Samuel Slammer? Thanks for the follow. No, I just did it. I turns usually French when to piss off Lumi. Oh, let's hear that southern accent. Alright. Alright, I'll do the southern accent. We ran out of accents. Who would have thought that the internet would be united over such a thing? I remember you ranting about how you didn't like the accent redeem because you only did the French accent. I just removed the French accent. I'm going to be really honest. I think it has outlasted. I think it has outgrown its humor. And it was kind of cute the first few times. By the first few times, I mean probably like a year. But then people just did it to aggravate Lumi. And honestly, the French accent is really tiring to do. Like, I had to put a lot of work into it, and it's really bad. So, French is gone forever. Southern Belle Nerdy be still my beating heart. Samuel, thank you for the follow. Bless your heart. It's not turned off for you, Raina. I think hydration was just quicker than you. The movies, you've seen the majority of these? I haven't. I've never seen Saw. I'm just gonna put everything I haven't seen. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a problem. I haven't seen enough of these movies. I'm too much of a chicken shit. I'm too much of a chicken shit. Any version of nerdy is the best nerdy, but as a Canadian, the southern accent tickles my ear holes in a very nice way. Well, compared to Canadians, all my accents are southern. A different list? I thought it would be cute for you guys, but then I didn't realize... Like, I thought we could collectively do this. We can try another one. So there's our Halloween candy. Let's go back here. Let's go to, like, scary movies. Have you never seen Saw? I do not like gore. I do not find it to be anything worth watching. How about an anime tier list? I'm trying to do something that is Halloween related. We did, I think we did an anime. We did a few anime ones long ago. Really bad at describing things. I think a lot of people say that about like ASMR. But I think it makes sense. What about slashers? I haven't seen that many slashers either. Maybe this is not a good idea. I could probably do like Halloween movies, scary movies, 2000 and 2022. I mean 2020. Disturbing. VTuber looks? What? There's literally only 2 and I don't know who they are. All scary stuff ever. Oh my god, get this out of here. Scary logo. Halloween movies. We could do horror characters. I think that one's fair. Let me be by your side. You're not a VTuber simp. What do you mean a VTuber simp? Why would you be a VTuber simp where there's a real live streamer right in front of your eyes? How dare you choose a VTuber over my very real face? I'm insulted. That hurt my feelings. That hurt my heart. I hope someone's timing this, by the way, because I'm not. And I'm gonna need somebody to tell me when that time is up. I think. By the way, in case you guys haven't realized, I'm probably not gonna be doing a scary game today. I'm trying to wait to see if we can raise the funds for Silent Hill 2. Which I actually just scrolled past something and it got on 9s and 10s out of 10. I don't know if we can take that with a grain of salt, but it looks really good. And I really want to play it for our spooky game for Nerdtober, so I'm hoping we can play that game. But it's not out yet until tomorrow. Ma'am? Sir? My achy breaky heart. No one Taylor? Tell me what? What did I do? Oh, that's a simp for one in real life nerding other VTubers because they're like 11 anime waifus. Yes, but I have to be your favorite streamer. I have this thing where like I have to be your favorite. And if I'm not your favorite, then just don't tell me that I'm not your favorite and let me live in Delulu land. Hi, Snarfy. How's it going? Do you have a fire you need any assistance with? Because I am highly trained. Who else would be? I don't know. A VTuber? I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I'm trying to sing in a southern accent. I gotta be everybody's favorite. I'm a baby. I just a baby. Alright, let's do this like tiered list of the characters. Let me be by your side. I don't know how I like that saying, but who is this? Is this Predator or Alien? I've never seen Alien, so you guys tell me where Alien belongs. Or we'll leave him later. I think that Hannibal Lecter probably gotta be up top. Oh my god, Stripe! Archbound!
Boo.
Fuck Archbound! Why he doing that to my heart? Holy shit. Arch, thank you for the $31. Oh my goodness. Fucking hell. My heart stopped in that moment. Goodness. Archbound, thank you for that 31. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. My little heart. Thank you for that. Oh boy. Any hozel. That is a gremlin? Yes. I think Arch just donated it because he takes offense to my southern accent. I think Annabelle's probably like, I like Annabelle. I'm not trying to fuck him. I'm trying to put him in the top tier. This is not a like I want to have sex with him. This is like this is a good character. So let's just get you a little closer. Thank you so much, Archbound. I appreciate you. Can I change this? Let's just change it. A, B, C. That's not C. C, D, F minus. There we go. Is that a bit better for everybody? I would probably put it at maybe A tier. You're pretty scary. A is most effable. No! That's incorrect. Goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with y'all? This music's just got louder. I opened the little music tab and it's kind of scary. I don't like it. Anyway, I'm gonna be real. The Annabelle shown in the movie is not scary. The one in real life is. I think maybe a C. I think it is probably scary. Stripe is number one. He is perfection. The original It is not as scary. If you look up the Annabelle doll in real life Annabelle doll images. Is this it? This is just like a little Raggedy Ann. I don't think that doll is cursed. Let's read 16 scary facts about the real Annabelle. You want a xenomorph? It's a Raggedy Ann? It's a Raggedy Ann doll. They have her in a little like thing with a cross on it. It's kept in a giant glass case, but one made mostly out of wood. It's locked up. Why is it's got its legs like spread open, sitting like a fuckboy? There's a warning message. Warning, positively do not open. I don't think it looks cursed. It's just Raggedy Ann. There is a Terror Devil car. Why? Why? The Warrens Occult Museum. They might play cheap, creepy, church-like music. Why they light it up like that? I'd burn it too. Decades ago, a museum visitor ignored the warning and banged on the doll's box. It was reported he died in a motorcycle crash shortly after. A priest from Hartford once visited the Warrens' home and threw the doll across the room, proclaiming God was more powerful. On his way back to the rectory, he got into a serious accident with a tractor trailer. But why are they all touching the doll? Circumambulation is regularly done by a priest to bless the area where the doll is kept. Just burn it! Why are you keeping it? Lorraine Warren did not like staring at the doll because it had done a lot of bad harm. Burn this thing! I don't understand this. Ed and Lorraine's daughter Judy said her parents told her to not give the doll recognition and to never look it in the eyes. Robert the doll? Lorraine once said the evil attached to Annabelle needs a body. Keep away from it. According to Ed and Lorraine's son-in-law, that doll's what he's most frightened of. Why are you looking at this thing? Burn it! The Warrens said the doll was given as a birthday gift to a young student nurse from her mother in 1970. The doll would mysteriously change position and appear in different rooms. I would immediately burn it. She would treat it like a little... She put a bracelet on it. Burn it! They contacted a medium. The little girl named Annabelle Higgins used to live on the property before the apartments had been built, and she had died at the age of 7. Somebody once offered $1 million to buy it. She said the doll was not for sale because it would be totally reckless and irresponsible to let that doll out into the public realm. And now it's sitting on display! What the fuck? You can't just burn history. Burn it! It's evil! Robert the doll. Oh my god, that's haunted as shit! That thing is haunted as shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. That thing is terrifying. Why does it have fucking smallpox? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Tragedies befall those who disrespect him. I'm so sorry. You're so handsome. I didn't mean that. I think smallpox is very attractive. I think it's very attractive. You're actually very cute. I'm sorry. I did not mean to disrespect you. In Jesus' name, amen. I ain't fucking with that. Ostensibly a little boy in a sailor suit, his careworn face is only vaguely human. His nub of a nose looks like a pair of pinholes. These are the words of the author, not me. This is Andy Wright. I think smallpox. Hi, Bashi. The concept is if they destroy it, the spirit will go elsewhere. Burn it and bury it in cement. Just give it over to the Vatican. They got people to handle it. Clasped in his lap, he holds in his own toy. A dog? How do Southern people say dog? A dog with garish, popping eyes and a too big tongue lolling crazily out of its mouth. Here are some other things that people also graze true about Robert. He's haunted, and he has caused car accidents, broken bones, job loss, divorce, and a cornucopia of other misfortunes. They also say whoever looks at a picture and say sorry, because sometimes looking at... I'm so sorry, doll. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Do not come after me. I'm sorry. It was chat. They told me. It was Plague Bear. No, it was not Plague Bear. It was Gamma Churchill. All right, it was not me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You're a great looking little boy. Goodbye. Forever. I'm just gonna go. I have some holy water from the Vatican. I'm just gonna go hold on to that. I'll be right back. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You guys thought I was joking. I'm not joking. This is gonna protect me. Bocce, why would you say that to me? I'm gonna have nightmares. It's gonna be a damn shame when Nerdy wakes up in his dog. Don't say that, Archbound. I'm sleeping with this water here. This is from the Vatican. Keep me safe. Please. Anyway, I'm so sorry, Robert. You are handsome and brave, and I enjoy looking at you. You scare the shit out of me. I will put salt around my bed, burn some sage, hold a crucifix, and douse myself in holy water. Is it been time yet? How many minutes am I supposed to do this accent for? How many minutes am I supposed to do this accent for? Does looking at a photo of Robert the doll... Can you get cursed by looking at a picture of Robert the doll? Haunted Key West. It says... Misinformation being spread is the biggest problem facing this doll. You are not likely to get cursed by looking at a photo. What do you mean not likely? There are protective spirits around the doll who watch out for the little girl. Respect the doll. I respect the doll. Respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. I'm scared. I didn't take his photograph. Why have you scared me? We'll let you know when the time is up. I'm scared. Help me. Lord, dear Lord. Please protect me from Robert the doll. Amen. Amen. Please. I'm not looking at his photograph. I'm scared. It doesn't say, it didn't say whoever looks at it. It says whoever takes a photograph. I did not take a photograph. Please protect me. Please protect me from Robert the doll. Amen. Okay, can I stop with the accent now? It wasn't me, it was some southern girl. I don't mess with haunted stuff either. But why did you have to scare me like that? Jesus, protect me from the doll! Help me! I'm scared! Why did I look it up? I feel like I'm gonna be honest, I've looked at pictures of that doll before. Did anyone else see that weird glitch? I don't care if I'm dressed like a firefighter. I will set this house on fire right now. Holy crapoli. Anyway. I need to hide my screen now in fear. I'm scared. I don't like it. Guys. Anyway, we're not looking at haunted dolls anymore. Oh, I should read creepypasta stuff? Don't burn Shadow's home. Oh, wait a minute. I have Shadow. He protects me from ghosts. Cats protect you from those things. Should I bring Shadow in here? I'm burping in fear. Okay. Well then, that was terrifying. Guys, I watched that movie last night in the server. We had a movie night and we watched The Smile. I was scared. Like, I had all the lights on after. I was like, I'm not gonna be scared. And then I started watching the TikToks of that woman who found a bloody rug in her, like, buried in her backyard, and the police brought cadaver dogs and they alerted as if there was decay in her yard. Two of them did. And then the cops, like, dug in her yard, and then they took stuff and they told her they didn't find anything, but, like, at the same time, why would they tell her? They knew that she was posting it to the TikTok. The movie Smile I watched that night and could not sleep. I had work the next day. We watched it in the server last night, and I had my light on toward the end, and I think I would have been fine if I didn't sit in the dark after. Like, I sat in my living room in the dark. I should have had the lights on doing something else. By the way, you guys, I think we are about halfway to our Silent Hill remake, which means it was over $30, which means I owe you guys a bill spin. A dad joke! Okay, I got you. There's a second one coming out? Yeah, I know. We'll probably watch that one next year. Okay. Okay. Dad joke. Okay. Why don't mummies take time off work? Because they're afraid to unwind. There's your dad joke of the day. Pony liked it. Should we read scary stories? I'm kind of down for that, to be honest. Or we can watch scary videos. Is the Babadook? I'm scared to Google things now, like legitimately. Oh my goodness. By the way, if you guys are in the Patreon, there will be lots of Patreon sets. It's all about intent as long as you're not actually being invited. I'm not inviting in shit. Stay away. Should we read scary stories? I'm a really jumpy person, like a very jumpy person. I jump at the silliest things, to be honest. Someone like walks down the street, I'm like And the funny thing is I used to yell at my mom for doing that while I was driving, and now I do the same fucking thing. We could potentially play a little Magic the Gathering, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of not in the mood today. I just want to do like Halloween stuff. Remember when Corpse Husband used to read scary stories? I'll tell you a funny bit of nerdy lore. When I painted this room a couple years ago, and when I painted the room the entire time, I just listened to Corpse's scary stories. Hi, Alaskan. Do you know what? I can assist you with fire safety, yes. I can help with fire safety. Five Nights at Freddy's. We played that, I don't know if it was last year or the year before. Very jump scary for sure. Thank you, Alaskan. Play Dead by Daylight? I used to play that a lot on stream. It's really not something that I really want to play anymore. I did play it a lot here and there. I got kind of tired of it, if I'm being honest. It outlasted its entertainment value for me. Thanks, Goofy Fungi. You've been around for a while. You've been following me since like almost I started streaming, so thank you. Thank you for that. Jack in the Box toy. I never had a Jack in the Box toys. What's a perfection toy? Yep. For sure. This January I will have been streaming for 6 years. Color? Do you mean my lipstick? Remember when we were watching all those videos about the Paris catacombs? I still can't believe that people like hang out down there. Like, why would you? I don't understand. Small feet, big meat. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I am a nerd. Thank you for noticing. It's in my name. Sorry about the feet. It's a polite way of saying super hot. I never heard of that way of saying it. If anyone asks, no, if I ever did visit Paris, you could not pay me to see the catacombs. I wouldn't go down there. I don't care. They freak me out. Like, there's no need for me to be looking in there. I can see pictures. I do not need to, I don't need to be in the Paris catacombs. Perfection is, oh, I remember that Das. Okay, I didn't remember the name of it, but yeah, I remember that. And it was blue and the little pieces were yellow. I remember that. Also, I remember Operation. You can just watch As Above, So Below again. Yeah, exactly. And all you have to do is watch that to realize you shouldn't be in the freaking catacombs. Catacombs with all the skulls? I don't even wear, like, I typically, lately on stream, I go really natural and light with my makeup, so Nerdtober looks are gonna be... You'd love to visit that? Good for you. All power to you. I will never set foot in the catacombs of Paris. Not a shot. Not a chance. No, sir, not me, I guarantee. You're also a weirdo? I mean, I am too, but in different ways. No, so. My pumpkin kitties, aren't they cute? And they're like little bats too. Thanks. Yeah, my makeup color scheme is very Wolverine. It's supposed to. So I was trying to do my eye makeup to be like yellow going into red, going into like black. But it kind of just looks like, I don't know what it looks like if I'm being honest. Whatever. I was hoping to do like a fiery style. But yeah, I don't really want to ever visit any kind of like haunted anything for like a haunted tour. If it's like a castle and they're like, oh, it might be haunted, fine. But I'm not here to be looking for some fucking haunted shit. Like, there's just no. Still looks great, thank you. I appreciate it. Paranormal shit freaks you out. There's some places you generally sure. No, I don't want to mess with that stuff. It freaks me out and I don't want to mess with it. I feel like I don't want to be inviting literally anything into my space. Like, nope. No thanks. Stay away. I'm looking at my other screen. At various other costumes. Because I think I miscounted and I have another. I need to like do another. I might just like redo. I have a couple ideas. Serial killers and stuff don't bother me because like they're human. Well, to me, serial killer stuff is easier to watch because I'm not like one's gonna appear behind me as I watch this, but I am like, oh my god, a ghost is gonna be here because I'm watching this. Paranormal and Demons. Yeah, fuck no. I am not fucking with that. Absolutely not. Listen, I might be sleeping with this under my pillow tonight. No, I also, I would never, people laugh at me when I say this, but anytime I ever would go to like look at a place to live, if I got a weird vibe, nope. I'm not living there. You burnt sage last night after the movie, right? I can't. Ghost Adventures, it shows on both of those dolls. Yeah, I can imagine. Was I gonna take chances? That's fair, but for me, I was like, I don't know. To me, it didn't feel like that kind of thing. Like if it was a fake movie, but it just freaked me out. Ton of haunted places near me. Part of me wants to check some out. No, absolutely do not. Do not. Keep your butthole unpuckered. Did you smile at all that movie? Raina! I was smiling at you. Dirty Marie. Dead Silence is scary? I didn't see that. Wait, what's the movie where people grab their pets? I don't like this music. What's fucking happening here? Hold on. I want the jazz music. Yeah, I would not look in an underground tunnel that's haunted. It's a no from me. The movie where they grab their pets and A Quiet Place 3 and they run back and forth to see if they would survive. And I did it with Shadow yesterday, and I grabbed him and I ran around, and he didn't make a noise. I was like, Shadow, we would survive. We would live, Shadow, good boy. And then I put him down, and he was like, Brah. I saw that gliding. I saw that game. Shadow is very vocal, and I was actually really surprised that he wouldn't, like, meow and get us killed. Your cat screams? I saw the Pet Sematary remake. It was fucking weird. I don't know, man. Found it strange. The man thinks he's never been fed. Meow. Aw, Mr. Kitty. Shadow meows like when I wake up in the morning, if I move and he hears me rustling in bed and he knows that I'm awake, he'll immediately start meowing. It's like meow, 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 meow. Saw the trailer for the remake, that's all I need to see. He starts going on at 3 p.m., 2 hours early for dinner? What a naughty cat. A lot of horror movies are people messing with shit they shouldn't and doing stuff that they shouldn't do. My cat's just like old and he doesn't really like my poor boy. He's just an old man. And he doesn't really like know what's, he doesn't play that much anymore. He's got like, you know, little aches and pains, so he just wants to eat and meow and I can't like deny him. Going to investigate a ghost voice? Hell no. There was a TikTok I saw of a guy that was like me in a horror movie and I was like, that's me too. And it's like he walks into a room and it says get out written in blood and you see him. It cuts to him with his luggage and his dog leaving the house. I'm like, yup. Your cat watches them for... Aw, Mr. Kitty. So cute. What a cute boy. He's the bestest way. He's so handsome. My cat doesn't understand the concept of anything except scream and eat. Please. That's too funny. My cat just eats and runs up the stairs. Aw, Pepper! Pepper doesn't cuddle with you? She's not a cuddly girl? Me and Shadow... When I took my nap before stream, Shadow napped with me. Every time I curl up in the blinky with Shadow, he will immediately nap with me. No! Aw. Pepper girl. Shadow naps with me. Makes me sad people don't have cuddle kitties. My cat, when I was growing up, my cat was not a cuddle kitty, but she would sleep with me at night. Like she would sit on the couch, but she wouldn't be like on top of me, but she would sleep sometimes on me at night. And she would lick me, which was really sweet. Like if I was petting her, she would just be like, it was very sweet. But Shadow is very much like lap cat. What's up, Dazed? Like he will walk on anybody that will give him a modicum of attention. He's a little bit of an attention whore, to be honest. All my cats as an adult have been cuddlers. I think it partially has to do with if you're raising them from a kitten when they're really tiny and they're socialized to get used to it. I think it has to do with like boy cats are much more cuddly than girl cats a lot of the time. Also, the boy tabbies are like super snuggly. He will steal food. Yeah, he's bad. He is bad. He will steal food. He's naughty. He's a naughty boy. But that's partially because I give him treats and stuff. Because now that he's old, I'm like, I just want him to enjoy his life. So I just give him whatever he wants. He loves cheese, so I give him a little cheese. He loves milk, so I'll give him a little saucer of milk. Like, he's an old boy. I want him to enjoy himself. My poor Shadow. He's such an old man. He's such an old man. Gotta treat them right. It's his golden years. Like, it's time for him to just enjoy. I mean, I love cheese too, Alaskan. If somebody doesn't like cheese, I'm instantly suspicious of them. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I mean? Exactly. Has anyone ever gone to like an Oktoberfest style thing? Oh, mozzarella. You like cereal? You can't have cheese? I'm sorry. Oktoberfest? Mm-hmm. I like German food. That's as much. That's about my the extent of my. I don't really drink beer. It's not my thing, but I like German food. Schnitzel and wieners. I do love a good schnitzel and spatzel. All the Zols. Yeah, Raina knew exactly what she was saying. That I can guarantee you. She knew. That was intentional. It is very on brand for you. Sorry. That was my little yawn. Pretzels and beer cheese are delicious. I love a good German pretzel with beer cheese. Oh, there used to be this place that I would go to called the Redhead, and it was a southern style like upscale gastropub bar in Manhattan, and it was so good. And they had the best German style pretzel, and they closed down. Oh, I like German mulled wine. I had it at a German Christmas market one. One of the people that has brews his own stuff. Interesting. Interesting. I really want to start making... This is weird, but I really want to start, like, making homemade pasta. And homemade ice cream. I just feel like... Mulled wine is very yum. I just feel like I want to, like, make things. Homemade pasta's easy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I misspoke when I said homemade pasta. I really meant homemade ice cream. He opens his garage and you could smell it. I don't really think I would ever want something like fermenting in my home. For it to be smelly. Like, that's just not my kind of thing. Nerdy Trad Wife arc. I just feel like I want to make ice cream because I want simple... I feel like when I go to the store and I look for ice cream, there's so much weird shit in it. And I'm like, I just want fucking frozen milk with flavoring. I don't have enough of a harvest of tomatoes to make my own sauce, but maybe next year. Because I did get a really nice chocolate ice cream from Trader Joe's that was pretty good in terms of ingredients. And it was just like, yeah, I can have whatever I wanted. But it was pretty good in terms of flavor and ingredients. And it was just like a simple, like super deep chocolate flavor. And I actually would eat it with a little bit of sea salt on top. Oh, and a tiny drizzle of extra virgin olive oil. I've done that before, Alaska. Actually, tomato soup is delicious when you make it that way. It is quite delish. Let me just take a quick look at... Let's see. Okay, so the next movie night, oh, it's going to be on the 14th. So it's not this Monday, but the following Monday. And that one's going to be for my Twitch and Patreon subs. So we have to figure out what we want to watch. I think we're going to be watching Dracula Untold. And then the final Nerdtober movie will be something else that we haven't figured out yet. Yeah, grilled cheese for sure. I really like making a pizza grilled cheese, which is making like grilled cheese with mozzarella and then dipping it in sauce. Vampires. Oh, I know. Boil them, mash them, turn them into soup. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. I need to... I really need to get something cute to wrap around my... I wonder if I can buy something green to wrap around my mic and make it... Or at least like this part and make it invisible, because it's actually very annoying to have my mic like halfway into my fucking camera all the time. I feel like it's just really like big and conspicuous. Painter's tape? I don't want to put anything sticky on it though. I just want to put like or I can just embrace it and put something pretty on it, like lights or something. That's another option. I really want to take a bath tonight, but it's already 9:30. Do I have anything to do tomorrow other than work? I'm working from home tomorrow, which is actually really nice. Mondays working from home is really nice because I don't need to... It like eases you into the work week because I don't have to be up as early because I can just roll out of bed and work. And if I have anything I need to do, like catch up on laundry, I can. Oh, and then, okay, wait. And then next Monday, I'm off. Nice. Nice. You love it? Thanks, Das. I appreciate it. There will be some pictures on the not on the Discord, sorry. Whoops, sorry. On the Patreon later. I can't stand up and I'm just gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. Costumes and clothing do not seem to be made for women with fat asses. Because every time I get something that looks like, oh, it's not gonna be too short, it literally does not cover my cheeks. And like, that sounds like, ah ha ha, funny. Like, it's actually very fucking annoying. Because if I want to get a cute costume and like wear it and, you know, like, I don't know, not just sit in a chair the whole time, my entire butt cheek is out. So like, I can't. Welcome back, Hydration. Please tell me you didn't just hear that. Please tell me you didn't just come back to that. Anyway. But this is like new for... Absolutely. This is like new for me, so I don't know if like it grew or if clothes are just getting shorter. If it's some kind of shrinkflation shit. You feel that? You see me make your own Halloween costume? But as a plus size girly, the stuff, like, your size doesn't fit you? I'm also like awkwardly because my waist is like size small. My butt is a size medium. And then up here is a size small. Not small as in like tiny. But so I can't wear, like, I'm in between sizes. Either your butt is half out or your boobs are. Maybe it's just a costume thing. But I felt this way about shorts too. Like, I bought a couple pairs of shorts to bring with me to Spain. And I was like, I can't fucking walk around in these. Like, my ass is out. Like, I want shorts that cover my entire cheek. Women's clothing sizes are insane. Yeah, they're very unreliable. Please, you guys remember last year I literally burst open 2 costumes. Like, I had a costume that I never wore that was so fucking pretty, and I'm still salty about it because it was gorgeous. And I was gonna use it for my Christmas. I was gonna be for like a sugar plum fairy, and it was a beautiful costume and I couldn't wait to wear it. It had like a corset top. My boobs literally like burst the zipper. I was trying it on for the first time and it just went. So there went that. And then with the same like week, I got a really pretty like garter, like a thigh chain, and it was so pretty, and I was gonna wear it on both legs for my pretty like angelic Christmas look and my thighs were too thick and fucking broke it. I felt like, I'm not gonna lie, I was really self-conscious. That was a self-conscious week for me because I'm like, why am I bursting clothes? Like, I was like, did I get weird? But I don't know. Something wanted to be free. Anyway, I only had one piece of that chain left and I put it like right above my knee for like a couple of those pictures, but it was so pretty. I have a sweatshirt, it's one size too small, but it fits great, but a dress shirt. Yeah, everything's like sized differently. It's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass, truly. For reals. Thank you again to Arch for the donation for Silent Hill. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. I think that'll be a really fun game to stream, especially for with spooky alerts. Be a costume maker. I can see why it would be. I can see why, like, if you have custom off all your, if you're super rich and all your clothes are custom tailored, like, I can see how incredible your clothes would look on you. Like, that's the dream, especially since I'm such a shorty. Because, like, my torso is a lot shorter than the average person. Like, up here is a lot shorter. Like, you can't see, but I have these pins in the back because they're a little too long for me. I should just give it all away before the hurricane blows me away. Oh my god, Arch, don't joke about that. I'm gonna be worried about you. I'm already a little bit worried, but I'm gonna be extra worried if you start talking about being blown away. Don't blow away. Well, you said that and you fucking summons the Streamlabs bot. That's actually hilarious. Hi, Darkstar. 109 in Phoenix. Honestly, it was pretty warm here today, too. Because I wore long sleeves out and I was sweating in my car. It was like, it was only 75, but it's still pretty warm. October is pretty warm. I remember in the 90s, like, Halloween is when it would start getting chilly because I remember my mom would put 15,000 fucking layers underneath my Halloween costume so I wouldn't be cold. So, like, I'd be a little kid nerdy going trick-or-treating and she would put me in this little dress and she would put like 5 sweaters underneath my costume. So I would walk around like a little like stuffed penguin. Aw, my mama. Mama nerdy. This is literally like above my... Anyway. FDNY, baby. The Gulf of Mexico is warm. Part of why the storm is... Yeah, what is going... But it's, I feel like right now is probably, like, the worst of hurricane season, too. I had to wear shorts today because I was drumming. Why can't you drum in long pants? Used to be cold during October? I definitely never went trick-or-treating in a snowsuit, but I do remember... I feel like Halloween was probably in the high 50s, low 60s. Above your... Yeah. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I start saying stuff out loud and then I'm like, don't say that in public. Lucky if it's cold here in October. Reina, have you ever had snow down there? This might be a dumb question. You have? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what goes on down south. Can't let it get caught in the pedal. I'm not gonna dox Reina. Okay, she said she's from Texas. Yes, Reina's a Texas girly. Yeah, she's my Texan. She's my little Texan queen. No, it's okay. I just don't like to answer if people say that. Your dog loved it. Aww. Puppies love the snow. Well, most of the time. It's a big area. No, I know. Snowmageddon in Washington is 2 to 3 inches. We do. I have to say, living in New York, one of the good things is that in terms of weather, we don't get tornadoes here. And anytime we've ever had like a tornado warning, it's never been anything that has caused damage. Like if there's only been like a couple of tornado watches, and one like it's like a little baby one formed, and it didn't like it's not strong enough to like do any damage. Hurricanes are very rare, and if they are, they normally don't do too much damage. We did have Sandy a few years ago that kind of fucked shit up. Honestly, like 10 years ago now at this point, but it's usually not terrible. It's usually just, by the time it gets all the way up here, it's usually just a bad storm. But we do get nor'easters. So the nor'easters that we get, but I feel like nor'easters are a lot more, like you can deal with them a bit more. Because even if it snows a lot, like the snowplows generally come through like places. Even if someone loses power, like there's still the stores with generators. Like it's not like you're completely like everything is so to like we're built for it. We can handle snow because we're prepared for it. So like you have Tornado Valley. Next Monday's National Dessert Day. Hell yeah. We don't have much of that stuff up here. We end up with the tail ends of guys' big storms. Nor'easters use their seawater and freeze. Oh my god. No, here it's just like it gets cold. There's some snow. The snowplows usually take care of it unless you live on like a kind of really tiny side street. Also, I have a Jeep, so like that's some East Coast shit. Yeah. I have a Jeep specifically for the snow, so that if I ever need to get around in the snow, I have a Jeep that can like unless the snow is literally over the hood of my Jeep, I can just drive through it. Just put in all-wheel drive. I remember I used to park on a snow mound because everybody is real assholes when it comes to shoveling out their parking spot. So like if your car's in a parking spot and you shovel it out, someone will take your spot even though you're not supposed to. And there was a snow mound that everyone threw the snow from the street into, and I parked on it. Put it in no-wheel drive and fly there, if only. I got stuck in the snow in our Jeep when I was a little one. It's so messed up, and people have gotten their cars keyed because of it. Like, it's an unwritten rule, you don't fucking take someone's spot. But this particular block that I lived on, I don't know if people were just assholes or what, but they would definitely like park in a spot. Yeah, did you have a Wrangler when you say you got stuck in the snow in your Jeep? Because there's a difference between Jeeps and Wranglers. Your buddy did the same thing in Wrangler? Oh, yeah. No, it wasn't a Wrangler. Yeah, I have a Wrangler. And I would literally, like, it was seriously a whole parking spot with a mound of snow, and I would park on it, and my Jeep was like this. But I was like, well, no one's gonna take this fucking parking spot. So I parked on it. I was like, got a spot. No one will park here. But the good thing is, too, it means I never have to shovel out my car. I just have to clean it off in the snow if I have to go somewhere. Which usually if it snows now, because like I work from home a couple days a week. Usually if it's snowing, they'll just be like, you don't have to come in. Like if you want to work from home, if it's whatever. Had snowstorms where people had to dig down to get to their vehicles. I have never had that, thank God, knock on wood. You can't comprehend that amount of snow. Yeah, I remember it getting that much. There was like snow drifts once that were so high that I drove a little Honda, and it was literally like up to the roof of my Honda. And I remember that year one of my neighbors worked for like the sanitation department, and he brought home like a little forklift looking thing and he shoveled out all of our cars. I had to pop out a window and shovel out my door. My kitty could go pee. Aw. Imagine having weather other than hot as fuck. Shadow pees inside in his little litter box, so... He wouldn't know what to do if I opened the door in the snow. Are you kidding me? He would have not a clue. It would be like... I'm not going out there. Get his little pawsies all cold and stuff. No way. I complain about having a shovel, but I'm a city boy. I can't imagine dealing with the shit they get in prairie. Yeah, the good thing is at least living in a city area, like, they plow the main roads and stuff. Imagine living somewhere where they don't plow and you're just like... Does Tennessee get a lot of snow? No. No. He ran out, did his thing, and flew back inside. That's what made Texas so bad when it hit us. Not prepared. Yeah, anytime you're not prepared for that kind of weather, like, Hurricane Sandy fucked up New York City. Because it wasn't prepared. Now, after that, they built all along, like, a lot of the harbors and stuff. They built, like, storm walls and shit that didn't exist because that wasn't an issue. Texas gets ice, not fluffy snow. The worst kind of snow is the one that's like heavy. Because shoveling that shit is so fucking hard. We don't talk about the power grid. Light fluffy snow is the best. A couple of years ago, I think it might have been 2021 because I was still working from home completely. So it might have been December 2021 or even 2020. I can't quite remember. It might have been 2020. But I just remember I had my Christmas lights out in the front and like they were the colored, like the multicolored Christmas lights. And it happened to snow and, there was snow on top of all of my Christmas lights, and it was the light, fluffy snow, and I remember it looking so pretty and just being like, it's so nice. But I didn't have to go anywhere, so it, like, was better that way, but also, like, it wasn't... Yeah, it was so sparkly, and then the lights were twinkling and stuff. Yeah, I know. Wet snow sucks. Light, fluffy snow is clear that shit with a leaf blower. Yeah, but then how do you control where it goes? Because that's another thing. Like, you can't be an asshole. And some people will literally put all of their snow into the middle of the street. And it's like, you're an asshole because the guy's going to come plow and then it's going to get plowed into the other side's stuff. Or... they wait until after the plow has come and they put it in the street. And it's like, well, the fucking plow came already. So now it's just gonna be snow in the middle of the street. Asshole. Anyway, there was a guy in my block that was an asshole like that and he just moved. And I swear the whole fucking neighborhood like rejoiced. Pretty sure you get fines here if you shovel into the street. You're not supposed to do it here too, I don't think, but nobody... It's not something that gets, It's not something that gets enforced. The thought of a lot of snow sounds so dreamy as long as I could be inside with a book. Honestly, it is really nice. Like, if you don't have to go anywhere, it's nice because you can just curl up and, like, take a bath and then sit under a blanket with your book. Like, I kind of like the snow, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want, like... I'm not saying I want, like, blizzards all the time. But I think snow is actually really peaceful and I enjoy it. Although I will say once February leaves, like once it's March, I no longer want snow. And sometimes March randomly gets snow. I think snow is really nice. You don't really get it in December, but I think it's nicest in December. Probably happens the most in January here. January, February. And sometimes March, which is annoying because March, I feel like you're like ready for spring. They would be working their cars late at night. Oh my god, Alaskan, same. This dude used to rev his old shitty car at like 6 in the morning and people wanted to fucking kill him. Snow reflects so much light. See, I like that. I like when it's like I look outside at night on a day it snowed and it's still bright out. Like, I love that shit. Do you know those people who live in places where it's like, well, Alaskan because of Alaska, but like where there's like polar day and polar night? I would love polar day. I love that because winter's so dark. Exactly, same. I get a little seasonal depression. I don't like the and for me, I think the term like seasonal, it's not seasonal depression, it's seasonal like affective disorder or something. Basically when it's super dark all the time and then like cloudy and gray during the day, like I actually feel down in the dumps. So I would love if it was bright. I had a neighbor that would fight with his wife and do circles in his motorcycle around the block in the middle of that. What the fuck? When it's brighter in the middle of the night than all afternoon and evening. Alaskan summers are nice, golfing at 1 a.m. Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't know if I'd want to golf at 1 a.m. Like, I would, in order to make that work, I would definitely want to have like blackout curtains and whatever. But I think it's, also, I don't think I could handle polar night. I like winter cocoa stews and comfort food. I like summer, lemons, beach, and sunshine. Listen, my DNA belongs in the Mediterranean, okay? It's like, hey. My DNA thinks we're on a peninsula in the fucking Mediterranean Sea. Got blackout curtains like day 3 for sure. You have to. How are you gonna survive that without blackout curtains? Like, it messes with your circadian rhythm. I follow this woman called Cecilia on TikTok, and she lives in Svalbard, which is like, it's close to the North Pole, and they have like full polar night and full polar day for like most of the year. And she always says that she loves the polar night. And I'm like, I would be depressed. You're built for winter? I'm built for summer and spring. I don't like fall. I'm not really... I enjoy the changing of seasons, but I'm not one for the cold and the dreary, like, cloudiness. And the dark at 4 p.m. honestly really fucking gets me. When it's cool and dark and going on the dark. Like, when I was visiting Iceland, I actually kind of liked it. Because first of all, I knew I was in the Arctic, so it had a different vibe. And second of all, it got dark around 4 p.m., which wasn't that different from home at that time. The only difference was instead of getting light at 8 a.m., it was light at 11 a.m. What are these seasons? You mean hot and hotter? From the south, I'm not built for the cold. I hate being hot. It's easy for me to be hot and hard to be. I would rather be hot than cold. I don't do well in extreme temperatures either way. Like, I need to be comfortable, but I would rather be hot than cold. I don't like the feeling of being cold. Nice and warm during the day, but cool at night in the garden popping. Raina, come garden. Yeah, I get a little bitchy if I'm too hot. Like, I need air conditioning. That's very important. But I enjoy it more. At least with cold, you can put more stuff on. Well, if it's hot, I can take it off. And I can get in the water. And I can sit in the air conditioner. If you want tulips, plant the bulbs now. I actually have a couple of tulips in my my yard. Just a couple. Texas has the few months of extremely hot. That sucks, so there's nice before and after. That's the same in Arizona. Some of us don't look good in bikinis. Okay, nerdy. Who said it had to be a bikini? Full nude. Full nude. Oh, you found the little emote? I look good in bikinis. Raina's gonna peep. No, I don't live in a place where I could just be in my backyard naked. Like, neighbors would see. Neighbors would see me. That's a no. That's a no from me. Aw, hydration. I am not the naked neighbor. I can't. I can't be in my yard naked. That's when you come see me when you need to be naked in a pool. I'll shut the blinds. Can nobody see you in your pool? I've never been skinny dipping, fun fact. Has anybody else? Reina's such a caring friend. Reina would be peeping. She'd peep. She'd be like, nerdy, I get naked. I don't know. It's different for me with girlfriends. Like, it doesn't bother me. It's my friend. It's a girl. I skinny dipped when I was 3 in a creek. I probably did as a kid somewhere. My mom probably put me in a kiddie pool naked. Naked! I don't think so, though. I can't remember. I honestly, I mean, I was naked in an onsen. Does that count? Not really, because it's different. I lost my swim shorts while tubing, but I feel like that doesn't count. It doesn't. It does not.
Them know.
There are dozens of us? Wait, what? I'd be in there with you? See, but my problem is, like, I have staring problems. And I wouldn't be able to not be like... And it's not because I'm a perv. It's just because I'm curious. And if someone's in front of... Like, when I was in Spain and there was some, like, naked people on but, like, there was some topless women on the beach, I was just like... Boobies. Like, I can't not just look at it. I don't know why I'm like this. I really wish I really wish I had a reason. I really wish I had, like, a defense. But no, I'm just staring. I'm just staring at the nagi. Was a never nude scene from Arrested Development? Because boobs? Because it's unusual. As an American, it is unusual. People don't walk around naked here. There's no, like, nude beaches. So if you see somebody walking around the beach just, like, titties out with, like, zero embarrassment or hesitation, like, there was a woman with her boobs out just ordering a drink from the waiter, like, talking as if she was fully dressed. It's fascinating. Like, it's fascinating to me because that's not something that happens. So I'm just like, staring at them. Can't help it. There's one in Austin, really? I'll file the petition. The petition. Human bodies are fun to look at. Yeah, like, it's a curiosity thing. It's not like a pervy, leery thing. It's just like a curiosity thing. Like, oh, that's what that person's nipples look like. Oh, God. I gotta keep some thoughts as inside thoughts. I really do. I just... It's not, especially in areas that are meant to be nude. I don't find... Wait, what? Nerdy out here looking for someone with Joe Rogan nipples? What do Joe Rogan's nipples look like? It's not, especially in areas that are meant to be nude. I don't find it. Curiosity did not kill that cat. I don't... No, I don't want to see a dude with his schlong out. Okay, hold on. There was a guy in Spain who literally took his dick out. Like, I don't know if that was like he was allowed to, but he, like, showed up in a t-shirt and shorts, and he took off his shorts to put on his bathing suit on the beach. And, like, his penis was out. And I was just like, is this guy allowed to have his dick out? I was so, like, flabbergasted. What's up, hot sauce? There's lots of nude hiking trails in the desert? Why? What if a fucking rattlesnake bites you on the ass cheek? That sounds like a horrible idea. I don't understand this. If you look it up, there's a picture of Joe Rogan doing a cold plunge and his nipples are like 18 feet long. Why the fuck am I gonna... Why the fuck are you doing this to me? Do you have any idea what the fuck my search history is gonna... Okay. All right. I took a look. I saw it. That's arguably the best place to bite you. Yeah, I got a lot of cushion there. Snakes aren't out. Did you look it up? I did. And I can't make any comments because if I say anything, literally anything, I feel like it's gonna reveal things that I cannot say literally anything. Snakes aren't out in the fall or spring if the weather is nice enough to be nude. In what area? You're not getting banned, Plague. And just to clarify, in case anybody's getting ideas, the things I would be saying were not about my own anatomy. It's about things I have heard and seen. Just gonna leave it there. It's not about my own anatomy, so don't go with that. Don't go in that direction. I do not have Joe Rogan nipples, I promise. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I am a Barbie doll. Yes. I'm like a Barbie doll. I do not have genitalia. It's getting worse. Help me. Help me. Why is it just getting worse? I need help. Get me out of here. Someone dig me out of this hole. Please, I beg of you. I need help. Help me. Oh my god, undies. Please, why? Oh god. What's the Shovel Knight? Can it bash me over the head and make me forget this conversation ever happens? Because that would be ideal. That would be ideal. I don't know any sports ball teams. I can't help. It's just random, not pattern match? Wait, what? Oh yeah, the quote. You can't summon it unless you could summon a quote by number, but you can't summon a quote by like theme. Not by context. Like I think you could do like this. OOC quotes are better anyway. That's kind of the point. They're all OOC. I would like to take this moment to remind everybody that I'm very innocent. I'm not in a magic mood today, Darkstar. I'm really hoping if we can somehow get Silent Hill by next week and play it together. And during the week we'll do magic. Oof, I gotta stretch. I can't stretch too hard because this fucking costume doesn't cover my lower half. Thank you, Reina. See, Reina says. Reina knows how innocent I actually am. It's really funny. Yeah, it's also very, very true. I would donate a bit, but I was greedy yesterday. You were greedy yesterday? What does that mean? Reina's like the older sibling? No, Reina's not. I'm just gonna tell you this. Reina's younger than me, first of all. Second of all, she's not. Reina gets a little confused by certain things. You bought yourself a new PC? Hey! Oh, you bought it for yourself. Why did I think somebody, like, got it for you? Okay, I can't swing. That was very, very dangerous. I need to get off stream. This is like a fucking... There's just, like, information or images waiting to happen. That shit, like, an accident waiting to happen. This is just very bad. We can't do this anymore. I just cannot. Anyway. You should have the game by next week for sure. I hope so. Anyway. What a mess right now. What do I get confused about? Certain, like, terms and lingo. Yeah, we're gonna raid day, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me on our first costume stream of this Nerdtober. I hope they will only get even more fun and silly and spooky moving forward. Please check out my socials. If you're not in the Discord and you would like to join the Discord, please go ahead. If you want to catch up outside stream, that's the best place. If you want exclusive nerdy content you can't find anywhere else, please check out my Patreon. There will be photos, full body costume photos of all my costumes this month on the Patreon. You can follow it for free if you just want to, like, see what it's about. Let's raid Wifey. She's about to do, like, a Halloween a Halloween, like, painting stream, which I think is going to be really cute and fun. So let's go say hi to Wifey Day. And I'm gonna, like, take some pictures, and then I was gonna take a bath, but it's gonna be too late. Anyway, it's gonna cut me off. I love you guys. Say hi to Day, and I will see you soon. Thank you. Bye.